Yo, everyone, welcome, y'all. Sup, guys. We're back with another live stream in Blue Archive. Hell yeah. Let's see. We are going to start once again. Bob Reg, welcome to the stream. Hi, Kishan. Grandmaster Ark, my fellow knight, was here. Endervern, sup. I am back, yes sir. So, wait, I saw there was a bird. Yeah, there it is. There we go. So funny thing is, I actually made Natsu comes up. I made a video regarding Red Winter, right? And today is the day of Meru. Wow, isn't that just nice? And then afterwards, it's gonna be Aqua's birthday. Crazy, how things work, huh? The cow is having her birthday soon, so let's actually go ahead and try to invite Meru. Meru. Where is she? She hiding. There she is. So happy birthday to our doujinshi, one of our doujinshi artists, fucking Meru over here. Whoa. Chat, what does she mean by that? Chat, what does she mean by that? Anyways, she seems to I think she just seems to want to chill out on their area. She wants KFC. I had that for dinner. I've just read Aqua's Momo Talks recently, and damn, these women memes make so much sense now. I even forwarded the image on your Discord. Bruh. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Although I can't usually see, I can't usually check the BA chat, not every often. But I do every time, but I do check it so often. Every so often. The fuck is this? Huh? PC exclusive. That seems kind of bogus. What the heck? The hell? And by the way, if I remember correctly, Zeke bought all these. I'll be real though, the costs and the things you get here aren't the greatest. I mean, okay, if you're a gift fucking enjoyer, maybe this is okay, but I kind of doubt it. Is this a guarantee for unique? No, it just guarantees a unit. Yeah, nothing very interesting in these paid ones for me. All right. So we're gonna be doing dailies first, and then we're gonna go ahead and go through the event. How's your BP level, by the way? Why do we need to know about that? I mean, like, I think I'm at level 13 right now. If I'll be honest, I was kind of surprised they actually still give out yellow tier materials. Kind of surprised about that, not gonna lie. Thought they wouldn't on the free version. Come on. Kuroko. Ah, oh, that sucks. How about this? Ah, well, never mind. Okay. She is so loud I can't. Wait, how loud is she?
赤字覚悟の大セールですよ。見ていってください。スペシャル生放送へようこそ。本番組は報道部のアイドルこと川原志乃がお送りしております。
Yeah.
この試練、果たして先生は乗り越えられるのか。チャンネルはそのままでお願いしますよ。
Yeah, I can see the limit. I'm actually almost there. I don't think achievement. Usually in BPs, achievements don't usually count on the weekly limit. If they do though, that sucks ass.
赤字覚悟の大セールですよ。見ていってください。お、いらっしゃい先生。じゃあお仕事は。
I really need to go through Meru's relationship story soon. Dear Lord, I actually need to catch up Momo Talks, but we got an event to read, broskies. Bro, what did my man Arona said here?
遅い。待たせてごめん。いや、今来たばっかだけど。
We honestly still have ways left for our sheesh. We still have a couple. We still have a decent amount of slots left. That's for sure. I will read more Momo Talks after Fest so I can unlock more L2Ds for the end screen. Peak sensor. Yum. I love this, by the way. This interaction. She just fucking jumps, dives into that. Get some popsicle. Can we peek S Mika now? Sadly, no. Look at her. Wow. It's a nice reference to how certain foxes, I believe. Snow foxes, I think that's what they're called. Fucking dive like that. In the snow. Tuesday, mate, and I will use 3 different songs that have Mika singing. We will have polling sessions on Monday and on Tuesday, chat. So better remember that one. All foxes do that in winter, I'm pretty sure. I think I am going to buy $25 for Peak S Mika. Wow! He gonna buy that BP for that sweet, sweet freaking Mika furniture. Still don't really like what they're trying to do with that BP, but it is like a one-time thing in this anniversary, so I guess that ain't the worst. I wonder if they're planning to continue it, or they saw the backlash and said, they don't wear it. Good luck for everyone pulling. Ah, Ryan's here. Welcome, welcome, my fellow knight. Hey, Sharrows! Glad to see you too, dude. Good shit, good shit. We're gonna be reading the event story. Alright. Pandesu, welcome to the Twitch chat. The event minigame is fun. You be the card one? I do like some card games. Card games I'm quite experienced in them, to say the least. So, just a heads up everyone, regarding the polling sessions. For the Seiya and Hasumi will happen on tomorrow. And on the Mika one, it will happen on Tuesday. I'm not pulling, so you guys have more. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen you in the pulling session in a while, Ryan. Or did I, have I forgotten though? I'm assuming the times are just not appropriate for you. Tuesday is Mika's release? Yes. Yes, you cannot get her until Tuesday. So that's why the pulling session will start on Tuesday. And the tomorrow is like the 100 free pull, or the last free pull that you'll get in the Mika banner. So I'll have that. I'll win. Since you are planning to pull, do you wanna join us on the pulling session stream? Because yes, people, me and my viewers who enlisted themselves to be a part of the pulling session team will be there. I stopped playing Blue Archive for now. I wonder why. Seriously, it's actually really funny how Ryan, when he first saw Musume and I streamed it, the dude didn't really have much of an idea of what Musume was, and or nor the real life horses, right? He just said, I don't really know how this works, but go on, I'll cheer for you." And then when he finally tried it, here we are now. What playing Musume does to a motherfucker. Oh my god. Meru. I don't have her L2D yet, so we're gonna have to skip through to her for now. Alright. Bye. Everything. Actually, you know what? Nah, since through horse. Horse.
A peasant named Wen just joined the kingdom.
Hey. Thank you so much for subscribing, Wen. And welcome to the kingdom. By the way, if you have a Discord account and you're interested in joining a Discord server of a community, then you can join on mine, as we love to do a bit of events. And I'm planning to do a lot of stuff, including the polling session and doing Lunatic HOD soon. Yes. I'm excited but also terrified to try that out. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but we fucking ball. We fucking ball, alright? We're gonna go a little bit and just enough to do the story. There we go. Yes. The manga is also concluding on December 25, the same day Agori Cap ran the Arima Kana. It's and Kinen. Oh. These weak dudes make me sick. Natsu. They lack patience. Arc, some people just like to pull. Most relatively don't have time and can't log in on the last day of banners. Oh damn. I actually am still in a good spot. That being said, though, I got my ass beaten not long ago. That was not fun. All right, chat. Before we do our, our story, let's go ahead and see what PvP has to offer for us. Do we win or do we get fucking cucked? Oh, these are not good starts, but you know what? Fine, whatever. I'll take with this. For the most part, this is all right. Oh, the pushback actually made it to where the enemy Shiroko get hit. We have a good chance of winning this, actually. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my god, that little hit got me. Still winnable. Still winnable, baby. Heh. Die. Okay, Aruka, you don't need to go any more forward. There's no one left there. Hurrah! Dead. I've gotten 2 purples within 180 pulls. I hate my luck. Oof. Maybe you should have joined the pooling session, Fandesu. Maybe you should have waited for the pooling session, my guy. Me now realizing since BA is on Steam, I can just download it on my laptop and continue with my save. Yeah. And it's actually not too bad. As long as you don't get some kind of weird ass bug that some people got when they first played the game on Steam. Other than that, the game is overall pretty solid in the PC version. I'll take it. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Not great, not terrible. All right, let's go. So we go story. We go. What the fuck is that prologue name? All right, Summer Sky's Promise is the name of the event. So let's go ahead and read out the synopsis here. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? The Tea Party trio ventures on a special summer vacation. Will they live happily ever after? What the heck? All right. I see. Too bad, so sad. Episode 1. I'm excited to read this event. It's an anniversary event, so it's gonna be a pretty long one. So yeah, let's do this shit. Trying to min-max the items from the event. You with these people doing min-maxing. That includes sub-vitals. Alright, also Kasumi and freaking Ichika at the start. Previously on Blue Archive. It didn't even say on Kiboto, it just says Blue Archive. Previously on Blue Archive. It is actually a very short one for an anniversary. Really? Oh, okay. Not like the Dressino one where it's pretty damn long because you had an entire adventure to go through. Same thing with the last year, our last one, which was on the Seiya event. Seiya with Neru, Rio. Alright. It's a simple delivery mission. You need to retrieve and deliver an extremely important bag to the tea party today. The only real concern is the pickup is a bit further than expected. Oh. Wah! Oh dear lord, Kasumi. This is the Chip Trap Preen event. From the last event, these two were together. Why are you all the way out here in the sticks? Kinogawa, it's me. High profile wanted criminal from the Gehenna Academy, Kinogawa Kasumi. Kinogawa Kasumi, president of the Hot Springs Department, somehow had her briefcase in her hands. It's literally a recap on the event. What am I looking at here? What's with this group? Why is Trinity's Justice Task Force on the train that's bound for Gehenna? And Kasumi? Kasumi? It's Sensei? I swear if I find out this is the company you've been keeping. My god, Ayori. Stop the cap, girl. why would I ever join the company with Kasumi for real, for real? We unexpectedly ran into Ayori coming on the train, and then got me thinking if there are any non-criminals in Gehenna at all. The average Gehenna student likes to play fun, chaotic fun. As we've seen from the Hiyakiyako event with Gehenna x Hiyakiyako, when Gehenna students were basically on a tour guide. So got me thinking, yeah, might be a bit rough to see which one's actually innocent in the first place. But hey, thinking about it, if you think about it that way, Kishan, by logic, then Fuka should be one of the non-criminals. Ooh, Trinity Girl and Sensei have to listen to me. Isn't that right, Cutie Pie? You're really focusing on the wrong things here. I'm awaiting her decision with bated breath. In a few moments' time, she's going to shoot you for the sake of this teacup, chamber pot, the thingy, whatever. Isn't that right? Our friend from the Justice Task Force. What was your name again? Nika? Anyways, you need this intact, right? Enough about the bag. He bought this bag that seriously. Who cares about a stupid bag? Oh, that was not the thing you wanna say, Ayori. 07. Oh, wow. I tried to warn you. And you didn't believe me. Not like my adorable, obedient cutie pie over here. Until I hand over this bag, there's nothing she can't... She didn't care anymore. That's for sure. Kasumi is very good at rage baiting Ichika. I shot her. Oh, dear lord. It is where she fucking laughs like a maniac. And so our little train trip to Gehenna ended in disaster. Professional rage baiter. Master degree in rage baiting. Oh, my. So this is who Sensei brought their little friend. Who knew that the Ichika would show up personally and looking so lovely? So what brings you here, cutie pie? Wanted some personal time? Surely you didn't join the mission for little old me. What important business do you have planned? Help us. Please help. Just this once. I beg you. Oh. She even opened her eyes. Damn. You know it's serious, chat, when she opened her eyes. Oh. Oh me, oh my. What could possibly make pretty words like that come out of my dear Ichika's mouth? Of course I'll help. No need to ask. We're friends, right? But first, Sensei, aren't you proud of our cutie pie? She really took charge on that train. However, I must warn you, I'm just an innocent little civilian. There's only so much I can help with. What happened then? Was my fault. Please forgive me. Ah, I see. Is that what you learned? Do you remember what I said last time? You and I are so alike. And I don't forget even the smallest grudge. So, why don't you hate me? What's changed? Oh, look at that. I got chills. The same as ever. That boiling hatred. And yet you are still kneeling before me. So, why exactly are you here? My god, this girl. Spill every little detail. Alright, we got the intro. Here we go, chat. Episode 1. It's Friday! Wow! I don't wanna! No, 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 no! Okay, of course, yeah, it's Mika. It's the only one who would act like this. How could you? Impossible! No way! Whatever way life goes is not your decision. Please stop acting like a child. As I always say, even in dire situations, a Tea Party member must demonstrate proper composure. And nevertheless, but third year throws a tantrum in this manner. It's utterly unbefitting of your office. No, no! We were supposed to go! We all agreed! We promised! And you think you can cancel it because of work? With no notice? You know how much I needed this. I even got a cute little outfit. Nagi, you dummy! You think you're so great. I hate you and your stupid table. Fucking table. Bro. Straight up the table, bro. They didn't even spare the table. Just straight up, fuck your table, bro. Fuck your table, girl. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and your table. Honestly, all this fuzz for a summer vacation. Very well, Mika. You may have your summer leave. Huh? No! Pardon? No! That's no fun! It has to be all of us! We need to stick to what we promised. You and Say are coming too. Mika... I cannot simply... Seiya, do chime in. Mika wants you to go. Interesting. Are you expecting me to handle her? Make her see reason? These three are always fucking bickering each other, don't they, huh? Mika smashed the table. In every universe, it's always the table. To be honest, my favorability for Kasumi gone up a lot when I finished the story. Oh? Kasumi being a good girl? Or at least in that schematic W of her... She actually has her good points. I mean, I actually enjoyed her Bond story for the most part. Also, her goddamn Valentine's was kind of goated. If you think about what she fucking did with her chocolate. And we have the rage baiting PhD. Oh, Nagisa, are you in over your head? If you deny my general authority and only call me when you need me, then I decline to intervene. Or perhaps you could give me some of your work, Nagisa. I could run Trinity while you go on vacation. Fucking power hungry characters, man. Not you too, Seiya. You don't know how much this school needs me, and you feign ignorance of my commitments. To be repaid with such contempt is baffling. Verbal manipulation. And Nagisa's specialty. These fucking girls, bro. But you've chosen the wrong opponent. See, this is all playing out according to her design. She dropped out of her table. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna go now. Gotta do something. Alright, sure thing, Natsu. See you later, bro. Rage baiting successful. Her bum ain't glued to her seat. Nagisa bolded. So be it. You have succeeded in your insufferable campaign. I surrender to your childish whims. Well done, Mika. It seems we are headed to the beach. I'm genuinely impressed. You may be the only person who can crack Nagisa's stubbornness. Are you satisfied, Mika? Oh, yes, of course. This is a golden opportunity. We hardly see each other. How could you resist going out with all three of us? A full set. And to a private beach. Private. Exclusive. Nagisa isn't here, so you can drop the act. I'm not an idiot. I saw through your whining because the timing was good. I let it happen. You did it for Nagisa, didn't you? Though, I must say, I am grateful to finally have some work. Huh? Hey, don't tell Nagi. Of course I won't. Unlike you, I'm not foolish. My god. Whoa! If it's not Sensei, I mean, okay, in Sensei's case, Seiya is... I don't know how to describe how Seiya functions with Sensei, but anyways, with these girls, they really do love a good old backstabbing, you know? Bit of a stab to each other. Good friends, aren't they, guys? Seiya? If you let her, Nagisa would have cancelled the vacation to take care of her heavy workload. She would have never stopped. I've been concerned with how quickly she's returned to her old habits. The work is consuming her. We should use this opportunity to force her to rest, even if this is how we do it. Well, the tea party was never meant to be run solo, and the workload is far too much for one person to bear. And that is more of a fundamental problem. Anyway, what I mean, and I'm failing to articulate is, I'm grateful, Mika. Aw, gratitude from Seiya? That's rare. Well, the vacation's for me too, you know. How could I treasure the luxury of Trinity if I never get away from it? It's also really embarrassing for me when you talk to me like I'm mature. I never said you were mature, and I don't believe I said your whining was entirely fabricated. We've known each other for a long time, you petulant princess. Can't you let a touching moment be, you massive meanie? Just like your immaturity, this is my nature. Please understand. And I truly wish for the three of us to enjoy some carefree fun. It's been so long. Seiya! This is brat. What's with small girls being so bratty, chap? However... Is something wrong? Well, no, not exactly. It was simply a fleeting concern. You are too much, Seiya. You don't have to think about everything so hard. What could possibly happen? Bruh. That's not a good way, bro, to say the situation at hand. She's so bratty in this event. So that happened, which is why we need you and Sensei. Please help Nagi relax and not think about work. I know you and the JTF and Sensei have your plates full. Sorry. Don't worry. You see, Sensei, it's part of our job to support the tea party. Regarding Nagisa, we are also concerned about her, so we are grateful for Mika's request. Therefore, on behalf of the JTF, I would like to formally ask you to join this operation, Sensei. Of course, you're all so caring. Sounds like a good cause. Have we just started? Yes, sir. Mika's jinxing herself. We have just started, Silly Arona. Also, welcome to the stream. Xdoi, welcome to the stream as well. Sensei. Chat, I still am disbelief. Alright? Okay, I want you to look at Mika, right? Her OG and her swimsuit form, okay? Now, who do you think is taller? Hifumi or Nagisa? Or no, or Mika? Think about this for like a couple seconds. Who is taller? Hifumi or Mika? Chat. The answer is Hifumi is the taller one. Hifumi is a centimeter taller than Mika. I am not even joking, by the way. You can literally search it up. Hifumi height, Mika height. I still cannot imagine in my brain that's how it fucking works. But here we are. Pocket-sized gorilla. Short gorilla. Does that mean Mika is technically short-stacked? Like, does that mean Mika is kind of like a short stack if you think about it? Considering her height? I never doubted you. Ladies, I'm sure all this emotion is making Sensei uncomfortable. How about we keep it light? Oh, you're right. I knew there was a reason Sarugi sent you. Still, this operation has such a small crew. Well, we are trying to keep it casual and have fun, right? Exactly! We brought too many people out here. Nagi would go back into management mode. She's too much. As soon as she has an audience, she tries to perform as a perfect prim president. Given that, you know, maybe the Tea Party should handle this operation all by ourselves. I'm not so sure. Guarding you is our highest priority. I don't think you need to guard Mika, but alright. And this beach doesn't look very secure. That's true on Hasami's part. I mean, half of BA characters kind of are. Well, out of those that are stacked. Not really. Or it's just, or Hifumi's taller than we thought of. Hifumi might just be taller than we thought, chat. Straight up. Yeah, but there's also no one here. This is the Tea Party's private beach. It seems pretty safe to me. What's that, Sensei? Where are the other two? Well, Seiya and Nagisa are on the way. The rest of us came early as kind of a scouting party. You know, to inspect the beach. Huh? Really? That's it. The four of us here, then Seiya and Nagi. 6 in total. Why do I feel like... Oh, wait, I'm kind of... okay. No, there's already a dojo. Never mind. I was thinking like... I'm kind of surprised there isn't a dojo with these characters. You know? Sensei, the girls on a private beach, just like the Abidos, in a way. Just like Aries' height compared to her club mates, I thought Kazusa is taller, right? But Aries the tallest of the club members. Actually, there is. Yummy. Anyways. Oh? You were wondering why I came early too? That's because I'm coordinating the schedule. Huh? You? A whole schedule? Why so shocked? It's hardly the first time I've taken charge of a situation. Planning a vacation is work, and I want Nagi to be absolutely free of all that. That's why I'll take care of the hard thinking so she can finally decompress for once in her life. Hard thinking on Mika? On our gorilla? We'll see how that works. I see. That's very thoughtful. It's likely the only way to get her to actually enjoy herself. But then, who will handle the tea party's daily task? Seiya's got it. And if it's too much for her, she'll go to Sensei. Between the two of them, they can figure anything out. That sounds like a plus for Seiya, not gonna lie. Oh, now I get it. Huh, so that's why I was invited. Very well, but Mika, I could have taken care of those things. No, that wouldn't be fair. The JTF already does too much. So this mandatory relaxation time extends to you two as well. Hasumi, Ichika, I want you to not think of yourselves as bodyguards, but as guests. It's a fun girl beach party. And if something goes wrong, don't hide it. Tell me. I'm in charge of this vacation. Seiya likes to be dependent on, so it's not a problem for her. Mika, that's quite considerate. But we're already here, so we may as well establish a perimeter while having a fun girl beach time. Yeah, now you're getting it. While we can't completely abandon our duties, you do have a point. We are already out here after all. And since you insist, we will enjoy ourselves on a small, responsible vacation. Yes, precisely. That's the spirit. Now, let's see. What should this scouting party do? First, we should survey the area. At first glance, this appears to be a peaceful, empty beach. But we should always be prepared. Let's assess the facilities and map terrain for potential hazards. You already know what to do. That's what we're trained for. Since the beach is wide, how about we split up? I'll start at that end. All alone. See you. Bye. Then I'll start from over there. As suspected, did you pick up on that, Sensei? Someone seems nervous. Sharp as always. Ichika is a very promising member of the JTF. In fact, she's been on so many missions that she's never been properly acquainted with the unique charms of the tea party. Though she's pretending she's fine, I sense she's a little intimidated. She's trying so hard to hide it, to be her diplomatic self. Please keep an eye on her, Sensei. Sure, don't worry about it. Thank you. Then, Sensei, why don't you relax while I start inspecting these facilities? Oh, you want to come with me? Why, thank you. I was hoping you'd tag along. Sensei with the big burb. There's not too much to see, so it shouldn't take much time. Right this way. This is the shower room. After the fun's over, we'll clean up here and change. It's clean. A custodian checks on it every month. All we need to do is see if the water's running. Really, there's no one else here besides... What the fucking helly? Us. Who the hell is doing construction work here? Oh god. Oh god, the hot springs department. Huh? Oh no. Silhouette. Surely nothing will happen. Yeah, right. Right. Uh-huh. Immediately into combat. We're just in episode 2, Hot Spring Crisis. Is that? And what are they doing? Here she is. Hello, Megu. Megu? You there. Stop. Drop the weapon. This facility and the beach surrounding it belong to the tea party. You are currently trespassing. Huh? Did she hear me? Oh? Huh? Hey! Someone's here. Yo, she kind of looks. Yo, Megu kind of bae? Thoughts, chat? Megu kind of bae looking. Wait, hold up. Also, I forgot how big her racks are. Jesus Christ. And Sensei too. You were way too early. The hot spring isn't even open yet. Sensei, do you know this person? It's a lot to explain. Mega's swimsuit is really good looking. Yeah. Hey, lady. I'm Maggie of the Hot Springs Department. President Cassidy sent me here to plant a bomb for developing the hot spring. Bro, why did you say... Why the fuck did you just say that so casually, bro? On one of the on one of the guards or one of the JTF members here. Oh, she's a gander. Guess that makes sense. What? A bomb? Wait, hold on. You're dwelling. What now? What? The Hot Springs Department. That's Gehenna's terrorist club. You're challenging us on our vacation time? Unforgivable. What's that, Sensei? Calm down. Excuse me, you want to talk? Sensei, she's a terrorist. She's ambushing us on our private property with explosives. What do you mean, good intentions? You're saying I should trust this girl? No! That's not what I said. This is a private facility. She's committing a crime simply by standing here without proper authorization. And what are you installing? A bomb for developing hot springs? Drop it. Stop this right this instant. This is an order by the authority of the JTF. Eh? This place is collapsing anyway. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if you made it into a hot spring? That city. What makes you think that? Are you threatening me? No, but the president said this place is going to fall down, so... What are you even... No, I'm not getting distracted by your nonsense. That's just how he talks. Ooh, I know the feeling. Dev is making hottest swimsuits just to never make them playable. I just told you to stop. If words aren't enough for you, then I'll use force. Huh? Hey, relax. The president said I had to install this. Is that a big deal? What? This is ridiculous. Whoa, she's so strong. Cause just casually saying bomb like it's nothing. You know, I kind of forgot that Megu's the brute of the group, actually. What? Huh? She lifted Hasumi? She's winding up for a power slam? What the hell? God damn, what the hell? Holy shit. Megu is the brawn, and while Hasumi is the brain. Jesus. She making that example real quick. Holy shit, she fucking did a power slam on Hasumi. Ain't no way. What? This is unacceptable. I've never been lifted and thrown around like this in my life. Jesus. I'm just asking you to chill. I'll leave after I install this bomb. What do you mean? How could you propose such a thing? These two got off on the wrong foot. That's Megu for you. How about we consider... No, Sensei, please. Leave this to me. As a member of the JTF, I cannot let this disrespect slide. She did just get disrespected by getting power slammed. She is too strong. She can easily pick up those heavy wings and balance. Even if I'm unarmed, I will not stand back and let a Gehenna student, a terrorist, best me in hand-to-hand combat. Pardon? She's strong enough to build a hot spring without equipment? Huh? Oh, she really is that strong, huh? Damn. Oh, alright. I see, bro. Understand. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. No wonder she can lift Hasumi with ease. She fucking builds hot springs with her fucking arms. What the fuck? She builds hot springs with just her bare hands. Bro's doing Ark Survival Evolved bullshit. Even so, I will not lose to a Gehenna interloper. I thought you'd say that. Once more, you Gehenna Titan. Prepare Titan. Prepare yourself. Just wait, please. I don't want to rush this. Don't even find me worthy of a fight. Disrespect. Oh. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! It's just these two people, fucking make the clashes, bro. The clash has made an explosion. Oh, what's going on? Is anyone hurt? Eh? Huh? Nani? I. What was that? I can't take it anymore. Hasumi? Okay. Calm down. I'm not sure what's going on. We should talk this out. Breathe and relax. Find your inner peace. Huh? Oh, you were the girl the president likes. You talked on the train, right? Nice to meet ya. Least intense student clashes in Blue Archive. What? What? The Hot Springs Department. Why are you here? How did you sneak in? No, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, you are done. You're under arrest. Huh? What did you say, Sensei? Calm down. Oh my god. Sensei, you must be mistaken. This is the Hot Springs Department. You really think they're gonna go here with the good intentions? Ichika! You sound like Hasumi! It's obvious, isn't it? If you don't stop her now, she'll ruin the place. Pardon? What happened to finding my inner peace? The Hot Springs Department is the exception. The opposite. They have always been. Let's go, Ichika. We can take her. Yes, I'll grab her. And you strike. We're really going. This is the most ridiculous least physical violence I've ever seen in a fucking summer vacation, bro. Ah. Nani? No way. Oh, you like to wrestle too? Focus, Ichika. She's physically strong. Use your core. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. No, because you're... Oh, Nani? What's that noise? Is someone retiling the bathroom? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I should have expected when Sensei said that Megu, with her bare hands, could build the hot springs. But I wasn't expecting this much of a gap. Yeah, there's a lot of wrestling going on. Physical, there's a bit of physical violence going on here, bro. Eh? It happened again. Oh, wow. What was that for? Hmm? Huh? Who's that girl? Another one. Oh, this is too many. The president told me to retreat if there was a crowd. I think this disqualifies. That's too bad. Huh? You're just leaving? It's, too bad. Yeah, sorry. Orders from above. I guess we still have time. It's a shame though, but what can you do? The president's always right. Wait, hold on. Before that, you're... I got a blast. Have a nice day, everyone. Of course she retreated the moment Mika's here. But it's also coincidentally on her goddamn president's orders. Nah. They intentionally did that. They fucking intentionally did that. Nah, bro. Obviously, though. Wow. Wowee. Was that someone from Gehenna? Where are you going, you Gehenna menace? I'm not done with you. Springs Department, you will the day. Everybody relax. Calm down. Stop. Oh god, is the gorilla going to the battle? After the task force caught their breath, I explained the situation to Mika. So, that's what happened. On today, of all days. I'm sorry, Mika. I made a fool of myself. No. Don't apologize. You were just, following your passion. Yeah. Sensei? Am I okay? Why? Yeah, right. I appreciate your concern. Sure, while I'm trying to be positive, I'll admit that I'm a little irritated that this is happening on my one vacation, and that it just so happened to be again a pest. Again. Honestly, I guess it's a little... You know what? I think we should focus on cleaning up. Nagi couldn't handle seeing a mess like this. It ruined the fun. At least the hot spring girl is gone. No, it's not right. Eh? Huh? Ichika. The hot springs department is relentless. Now that they have this place in their sights, they'll be back. They'll keep swarming in and interrupting the speech until they get what they want. If you don't stop them now, the vacation will be ruined. Sensei, you know the truth. The second Nagisa learns about this, the vacation will be over. She'll go back into work mode. No. Even if it's Gehenna, surely it's not that bad. Right, Sensei? They are pretty damn persistent. Sensei thinks so too. And Asami? If I may speak freely, the Gehenna students aren't known for their intellectual prowess. And we all heard what Ichika said. If these people manage to get even her bothered, then we're in trouble. More so, if we don't stop the hot springs department soon, they will show up again, likely at the worst possible time. Hundred students versus Mika. Just don't want to cause a scene today. Oh, look at her face. Look at her cute little face right now. Alright, it is our vacation, but it's yours as well. If you two can't relax while the hot springs department is at large, then... we should resolve this as soon as possible. Dear Lord. Yay! Early tryout of Mika, chat. No way. If I'm correct, I need to buff, right? Yeah. Draws X skill immediately and switch to rapid fire steps for 30 seconds. Upon exiting 5% chance, the rest user card is removed to the back of the deck and a base cost change. Effect is reset. Neat. Well, I won't be using shit for a while. Oops, I actually shot instead of rebuffing. Whoops. Well, it didn't matter. They got one shot. Oh my god. What is that swimsuit, my guy? Jesus Christ. And they really had to toned her body, huh? Look at the fucking details on that shit, bro. Do you see that? My goodness gracious. Ichika, don't be mean, cutie pie. I don't act like you don't know me. I wish I never met you. Takes a player to know one, right? I'm no player. Stop zigzagging. Get over here. Wow. Oh, you're persistent. Like a ferret on the hunt. Sorry. I went into a bit of a trance. I've never seen Ichika get so worked up. That Kasumi girl. Do they have some kind of rivalry? Oh, it's a long story. Alright. Best not to get into it. I'll take your word for it. You have animation skills off? Why? I'll turn it on. I forgot to turn it on, bro. I think that's enough for today. Retreat! Today, Asumi, I'll hurt them. Like our first mission as a team. Alright, I'll move to the rear. Everyone stop! Huh? Mika? Please, I'm asking you to stop chasing the hot springs department. But what if they... Yes, I know. They'll return and trash our precious beach with their shovels and explosives. But most importantly, Nagi will arrive soon. And as far as I'm concerned, she's our priority. Also, I forgot how flashy Mika's eyes are. Goddamn. And if she sees fighting or signs of fighting, she'll fret and work herself up. So, chasing Gehenna or arresting them, I think that'll have to wait. Wow, what a Mika's a changed woman, chat. If it comes down to it, I don't mind losing part of the beach. What's most important is keeping the peace. I'm making sure Nagi doesn't have to step in it. Right? Now, everyone, please follow me and we'll get on schedule. Wow. Sugoi, Mika-san! I'm embarrassed. All of that fighting was beneath me. You're absolutely right. Top priority here is Nagisa. She deserves to rest. I'll start picking this stuff up. Let's clear everything. Time's running short. Forced retreat because Nagisa's close. Pain. Oh well. It's massive. They left enough materials to construct a building. Maybe two. What are they planning? What else? A hot spring. I see. They are a bit fixated, aren't they? But at least we locked up their materials. They shouldn't be building anytime soon. Maybe they'll stay quiet during our stay. At least.
Yeah, I hope so. As long as this vacation ends well. Well, yeah, if everyone's alright in the end, it doesn't matter.
Mika?
Oh, nothing. Thank you all so much. It was our duty and our pleasure.
Yes, say no more.
Still, I just want to show my gratitude.
Mika? What's so funny?
It's nothing. It's just, I just have such a good feeling. Everything's going to be great. And it's all because we work together. Yeah, everything will turn out just fine, for sure.
Foreshadowing, huh? Nagisa is much more important than her. That's Mika. Impulsiveness. It surely is massive. Very pog.
穏やかな一日ですね。例えばの話です。
Next episode, My Way Highway. This is probably Seiya, isn't it? Positive thinking Mika. Could you imagine this in volume 3? We might have thought that Mika had a split personality, for real, for real.
Nagisa, wake up. We arrived.
Oh my god, look at her.
Hall, Sensei, are you here to greet us? If I knew you were waiting, I wouldn't have driven so slowly.
Slowly, and yet Nagisa's like about to puke, bro.
Nagisa? Nagisa? We landed. You must have fallen asleep. Were you flying in your dream? I was far from asleep, though you certainly provided enough turbulence to make it feel more like a charter plane.
And that was slow? Slowly, aka 200 miles per hour. God, Seiya is a changed woman, bro. Ever since she got her sickness away, my god, this girl fucking went bonkers. But I love it. It's the biggest, I wouldn't even say gap mo, honestly. I think this was literally gonna be her personality once she got healthy, but it's crazy to say that it got to this point.
Nagisa, I had all 4 tires on the road the entire time. Seiya, with all earnestness, I insist that you resume your driving lessons. I followed the laws that made sense, and I meticulously stayed under the speed limit. There is no speed limit around here. Sensei,
Why are you looking at me like that, Nagisa?
we've only just arrived and I already embarrassing ourselves. My sincere apologies. Nagisa, you are on vacation. There's no need to be so formal. Sensei, what is it? You appear quite fascinated. Is something going on?
Oh, you look ready for fun. What the fuck are these fucking Nagisa expressions? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, chat? Jesus. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm in chat. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Anyways.
Naturally. We are here to have fun. Isn't that the point of a vacation? It is a golden opportunity to escape the confines of our usual selves. We would be ashamed not. It would be a shame to waste it. Speak for yourself, Seiya. I thought I looked perfectly appropriate before, but the others insisted. The cycle continues. You're already here, Nagisa. You might as well try to enjoy yourself. Kindly pardon the interruption. I believe one of my juniors has an update. Hello? No. You're mistaken. This is Yurizono Seiya. Yes, Nagisa is on vacation today. No, this isn't a joke. From now on, forward all work calls to me. Forward all work calls to me.
Damn, bro.
Seiya, have you already forgotten your promise? Or did you never intend to follow it? We were clear. Today, all official Tea Party tasks will be delegated to. Seiya, yes, I remember the promise, but taking my phone like that was quite
Necessary?
Surely you don't have an objection to that? You're not here to simply recuperate physically. You could have done that on a chase lounge in the sunroom. Do you remember the reason for this vacation? It is to relieve you of your daily tasks so that you can completely focus on your body and mind on recovery. We all agreed it was necessary. Unless you believe I am misunderstood? No. You were right. Then I will confiscate your phone. Only by freeing yourself from the shackles of constant contact will you liberate your mind from work. It's a bit dramatic. It's, By the way, I frankly don't care what decision you make. I'm not the one planning this vacation, and I have little investment. But I wonder if that's the case for Mika. Well, I'm curious how Mika will react once he learns that you never intended to keep your promise. Wow. However, on an intellectual level, I find your behavior quite fascinating. I wonder what will you choose?
Usurpation of power. Theft.
Very well. I'll entrust my phone to you for the rest of the vacation, Seiya. Honestly, I still struggle to find the purpose of all this performance. Mika's already too much. I don't need to pestering me as well. I'm surprised that mining works so well on Nagisa.
What's next, eh? What's next, Seiya? Bro, she's literally a Grand Theft Auto character.
What do you think, Sensei? My impression of Mika was fairly decent. Was it not?
You were imitating Mika?
What a lukewarm reception. I put so much effort into that. I'll try harder next time. Perhaps I should focus on my Nagisa impression instead. Sensei, you will perhaps, no, definitely experience a special story today. You could say, this is a bit of a prologue. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? Yes, this is that kind of story. Oh. Sorry for that. I really mustn't complicate things. To put it more simply, nothing other than... No, it's best to let it unfold on its own.
What the fuck? Hey yo! Bro, Seiya!
One should avoid spoilers. Trust me, there's nothing more boring than knowing the twist beforehand. I didn't mean to be so esoteric. Besides, it's such a cliche, but I mean it. Life is meant to be lived. not simply spoiled. It seems to be a poor habit of mine, this desire to witness things with my own eyes. Why are you looking at me that way? Are you thinking that I have no intention of fixing my bad habits? But of course, my premonitions made me who I am after all.
Quite the evolution, bro.
Perhaps the idea of fixing it is nonsense. If I eventually change, I suspect it must happen naturally. But for today, I will try to refrain. That self-centered, short-sighted troublemaker put a lot of effort into this vacation. And as a fellow member of the Tea Party, no, as a friend, it would be rude of me not to support her.
What?
What was that? But sure, it's like I heard a construction site.
Oh, fuck. The materials are still on the beach.
Curious. What's this? I don't remember approving these additions.
Nagi? I can explain.
There's no need.
What do I do? What do I do?
She's choking in a cloud of smoke and is surrounded by lumber. Surely she finds this suspicious. We can't enjoy our vacation if we're underactive. Attack, or whatever this is. Let's seek a more secure location. Perhaps a fortified safe house, deep underground with absolutely no fun allowed.
Hey! What about our vacation?
It's cancelled.
Naturally. What is this nightmarish? What is this nightmarish fucking a thought process? No! No fun allowed.
Oh, you startled me, Mika. What is it? Huh? No, Nagi. This is... I suspect I know the answer. It's quite unfortunate.
I can explain.
As I said before, there's no need. Rather than explaining, it's probably best for us to ignore it. It mustn't cause a scene. Huh? Well, I thought this might happen. Even though it is our private beach, we've hardly used it. Even if we asked them to relocate, correctly claiming that this is private property, it would be a shame to displace people from their homes. Even so, I'm shocked at the scale of this operation. I wonder if there's more construction planned.
Oh, so Nagisa thought that it's not fucking basically terrorist clubs building hot springs. She thought it's townsfolk, villagers that want to build homes. Huh.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, some construction workers were here this morning. They said they didn't want trouble. I was going to tell you, but I completely forgot. Huh? How could you forget something like that? Oh, you know, I'm just so busy. Anyway, let's hurry and eat lunch. I'm hungry. Come on, let's go, Slowpoke. Mika, same as ever.
Yeah, surely those are just villagers. Her. Make some her noises, guys.
Did you buy it? Mika? Saya, were you watching? Yes, it looked fun. You're not a bad actress. Which is probably how you deceived Trinity.
First thing you think about when you hear an explosion in Kabotos. It's some under construction. Just gonna have to get out of here.
Saya, did you have to mention that? Ooh, sorry. You're just so easy to tease. Anyway, Nagisa today is on track. It is earlier than I expected, but understandable since Nagisa's been so busy lately.
You saw that coming?
Ah, now you are both nervous. Interesting. A perfect prelude. But alas, we're avoiding spoilers today.
What the fuck is Say It cooking?
Wow, you sound so high and mighty. We hold high and mighty positions. Of course, there's a certain brat who keeps dragging our reputation down.
You're so annoying.
I should control myself. Oh, we're still on schedule, so I shouldn't get so worked up. We're having a barbecue. I have the grill going, and we're just waiting on the grocery delivery. Wait, what time is it? 12:40? The order specified 12:30. I was very specific. Oh, I have a bad feeling. No, it's fine. It's great. It's only 10 minutes. This is our vacation. Things are going to go great. It's 1 p.m. Sorry, Sensei. Let me make a call. Hiya! This is Mika. Yes, of the tea party. Huh? Wait, I can barely hear you. So speak more slowly. Where are you? A battlefield? The delivery truck was attacked. So you were chasing... Sorry, I don't understand. One more time? Uh-huh. Yeah. My condolences. The truck carrying my barbecue was hijacked. What do you mean by it's missing? How could this happen? No, but honestly, it's not like you deal in jewelry or fine art. I mean, I did order the best ingredients, but it's still barbecue. It's fun girl beach barbecue. Don't you get it? Mika, I hear you wailing. Are you alright? It's fine. Look, Nagi, just relax. Take a load off. Hey there, just checking in. Asumi noticed that it was getting kind of late, so... Ichika? Well, this is a little strange. A group of bandits hungry for high-quality meat hijacked the truck. I could think of at least 6 likely suspects. Really? Haha. Oh yeah, you'd be surprised at the types of crimes you see in the JTF. Well, I'll admit that this is quite a speed bump. Since we're so remote, I don't think we can just drop by a cruiser. We have buns and sausage, thankfully. I suppose we'll have to make do with that. That's unacceptable. Yes? I already told Nagi that we're having barbecue. Fine, delicious gourmet barbecue. And if she doesn't see what I promise, she'll cancel the vacation. I know Nagisa can be a bit of a stickler, but you were joking, right? Just think! Nagi will learn that someone stole the ingredients, then she'll know there's a crime committed against the tea party. Now that you mention it, she could overreact. Exactly. So now you get why I must save this barbecue. But, ow.
I didn't want to come to this. I really don't want to come to this.
Sensei, are you okay? I'm not sure what's going on, but you seem very distressed and sweaty. I don't want to make you suffer. Don't worry, I'll figure things out. Oh, you're actually worried about me? Eh? In that case, I'd be happy to accept your help. Whatever you have in mind, I'm ready. We're going to turn this day around. I see. I understand the gravity of the situation.
Bruh. The GRS Club is our reinforcement. I should have expected if we're talking about food, man.
My, coming to us in the pursuit of gourmet food. You found the right people. Hoo.
The plot twist. The plot thickens.
Para pa pa para pa para pa 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 para pa.
Dear Lord. First couple episodes. This has been quite the experience. But very fun. I've been loving the shit we've been going through so far. That's for sure. Oh god. We do not negotiate with the gourmets. The story is really good, yup. Dev's definitely cooked well. Well, it is an anniversary event after all, so...
I find that the whole situation is a bit baffling, frankly. But the heart of the matter is that you need barbecue ingredients, but marinated and ready to grill. Yeah, exactly. Sensei said that Gehenna's GRS might, have some to spare. On hand, I find that to be very unique, but Sensei would never lie about something so important. And what's the situation? Why do you need all these ingredients right now? Oh, you know how it is, Junko. Sometimes you get a craving and it keeps growing and you got to have it and nothing else right now. Yeah, but for it to be so bad that you need to ask another school for help? And aren't you at the tea party? That's like the top of Trinity, right? Why don't you just order your underlings to buy you groceries? Oh, a perpetual tea party? Cookies and tea and pastries whenever you like? Jealous. No, wait. Is that what you actually do all day? I'm intrigued by your intuition, or possibly your reconnaissance, Sensei. Because we do, in fact, currently have a top quality barbecue set in our possession. Oh, I was just guessing! You took me here without knowing for sure? I'm glad. Now all I need to do is charm them with the classic Trinity diplomacy. Haruna from Gehenna, right? Such a lovely place. How about you let me borrow that barbecue set? I mean, not for free. I'll pay you in full. Whatever you like. I can't do that anymore. Nevertheless, I'll personally reward you quite handsomely. A negotiation. Quite fascinating. I can only imagine what fun I'd have with a tea party in my tent. And so, I refuse. Huh? Why? We are epicures. Our highest calling, passion, and purpose lie in the cultivation and consumption of gourmet food. And your attempt to barter away with something as banal as currency is naive to the point of being insulting. As I thought. Mika, I hope you don't take offense, but leave this matter to us. Asami, let's be reasonable. We can at least take it up. Maybe we can talk about? No, I have a bad feeling.
Oh god. PTSD, bro.
Asami's right.
I don't think the society is open to peaceful negotiation. Oh, that's very... Damn, bro. Damn, that was fast. What a swap! What a swap in the decisions you got there. Whoa, you said, let's be reasonable, and then actually, you know what? Fuck this shit. Peace is not an option. Quote unquote society. Uh-oh.
You're also to blame, Sensei.
Ah! What did I do?
Said you wanted to introduce us to your friends. You kept it a secret. And then it's a government research society? Do you have any idea of how much damage they've done to the Trinity, the entire district? They're dangerous. And you brought Mika here.
They're moderately dangerous.
Please, you know exactly what they are. The negotiation is over. Let's...
Wait!
Wait, Hasumi. Put the weapon down. I'd really like to try to talk this out. If we fight, this could escalate. People might get hurt. And it could get so bad that Nagi or Sayek would notice. So, please, let's try to make it through the day in peace.
Mika.
As you wish. I'll honor your request to keep watch for now. If I so much as sniff something suspicious, I'm jumping in.
Perfect! Of course! Thanks, Hasumi. Dear Lord, you know it's bad when Mika of all people are doing the word of reason, bro.
Well, President Haruna. I apologize for my carelessness earlier. Please forgive me.
That's quite alright. I know that most people have trouble understanding our philosophy. As a matter of fact, I find it quite admirable that you are willing to try.
So I take it that you can't exchange government food for money. So what if we do this? You hand over our barbecue ingredients, and I'll get you some even better ones in 2 days. 3, tops.
I see. That's quite the evolution, Mika. Because government food is truly priceless. Your reports are more equitable trade. Foo-foo-foo. Now this was the caliber of diplomacy I expected from the Tea Party.
Then?
Indeed, I truly wish to comply. You made such a sincere effort. But I refuse once more.
Huh? Wasn't it going well? Why?
Truly, the decision pained me as well. Your proposal grasped the value of gourmet food, but I lacked the passion for the process. Consumption, for example, how long would the feeling, the satisfaction of eating delicious food last for you? A day? A few hours? Hardly. The reality is that the pleasure itself vanishes in an instant. In contrast, the time it takes to prepare the fine ingredients and hone techniques is a never-ending journey. The pleasure is in the process of pursuing perfection. It seems to me that you fail to grasp that nuance, Mika. I doubt you even do enjoy grilling, quite frankly. So, I must refuse your proposal once again. The members and I have decided to properly enjoy our barbecue. That alone is enough reason to refuse.
What was that? What was that? This is worse than talking to Seiya.
Mika, she rejected your fair proposal. Now, please let us handle the rest.
Hasumi!
I warned you that there is no negotiating with the Gehenna. And on top of that, this is the GRS. They are even more stubborn.
Oh, my ears are burning.
Yeah, take that back! Based on your terrible attitudes, you should be grateful that we didn't arrest you on the spot. There's no working with you people. I get the other side of the spectrum for the JTF, to be honest. Like, the GRS isn't completely clean. In my, you know, if you think about it.
Oh my, from my thoughts to your tongue.
Indeed, this was never a negotiation. This barbecue is a part of our research, and we shall not part with it. Thank you for your clarifying. Ichikiya in position.
Yes. Hold on! Everyone, calm down.
Mika, Sensei, there's no need to worry. We will compensate the society as this is deserved. Since they didn't like our sweet words, how about we offer a plate of bullets?
Hope you like takeout.
Another bad ending, huh?
One more thing.
Before we scrimmage, I simply must know. Mika?
Yeah, me? Yes, you. Why are you obsessed with barbecue, Mika? I do not mean to offend, but you don't seem like someone who shares our Epicurean passion. I was curious of why you risked so much for barbecue. Why you needed it this very moment.
Hey, Noel, welcome to the stream. Yay, violence? No violence.
Well, I I have a friend who worries a lot. She gets so anxious when even the slightest things go astray. For example, if we decided to have barbecue for lunch and that fell through, she would constantly think about how much she could have prevented it. She'd never be able to relax. It can be annoying, true, but she's really important to me, and I don't know how to help her with her stress. Instead, I just keep messing things up. That's why I wanted her to forget everything just for the day and relax. But it looks like it's not going to work out.
I see. That's quite touching. But even if we compromise.
Hey, Haruna, can't we just give her the barbecue? Izumi? I'm not well spoken like Haruna, but even the best food tastes better with friends. And to ignore her story and just eat our barbecue like we planned, I don't think I have the stomach for it.
Wow, Izumi actually being. Wait, hold on. What? Izumi saying shit like this? She has evolved.
I agree. And you, Junko? After hearing her out, it feels personal. I'd like to help. We'll have other barbecues. It's not the end of the world. In fact, I didn't know that was on today's menu until just now. That's 2 votes. Akari, what do you think? I suppose the answer is obvious, but please humor me. Oh, you knows me so well, Haruna. Let them eat meat. Any final objections, ladies? Very well. We shall relinquish the barbecue set to the tea party. For real? Just give it away?
What?
Everyone, who do you take me for?
You want me to be kind or honest?
That's painful enough. Thank you. I'm not simply giving it away for free. I'm saying that I accept her first proposal. That was a promise of even better barbecue ingredients in 3 days, correct? Yes, absolutely. The best I can get. I promise. Then, here you are. Oh, all right, Sensei. Now, let's get grilling. Huh?
Are the ingredients bad?
Not at all. It's all perfect. This brand is exactly what I ordered.
Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right. Chat, do you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? Wait. Something doesn't feel right. Oh no.
Oh. Wow. This is messy.
So, the Gourmet Research Society stole your order in the first place? What an insult! Nerve! Mika, give me the word and I will sweep them to the ground.
Well, that's it. There's no hope for peace now. Mika tried to be diplomatic and even sweet, but I think she's hit her limit. struck. How can I calmly break this to Nagisa? I'm grateful. It's exactly what I wanted. Huh? Oh? Sorry, Hasumi. Can't let this slide for my sake. Please.
Pardon?
I understand. It's frustrating. It feels unfair. But I really need to get this barbecue started.
Surely, but are you really okay with this?
I am. There's someone more important right now. I don't get it. She's not really chasing us? She reminds me of the head prefect. I'll admit that I wasn't planning for it, but it seems luck shines on us. Or perhaps it's my good karma. You're absolutely shameless. One more win for the power of friendship.
Oh my god.
Are we too late? Maybe if we rush, we'll still arrive around 3 p.m.
We'll start the preparations. Mika, you stole the tea party.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
God damn! God damn! Look at that stretch! Yo! Oh, wow! Oh! Now that is Britain's ass. Yeah, damn. What did devs mean by this? It's beautiful, is it not? Excalibur. I took solid 5 minutes to observe this. God damn. Dear Lord. Shove that Excalibur up their arsenal. We need Sensei's Excalibur on this one, guys. Only thing that'll be fitting for them.
Nagisa, you're too tense. You should be more relaxed. Use your... Honestly, it'll be faster if I show you. Now, you are pulling where you should be releasing. Right here, where my thumb is. Are you trying to kill me?
Okay, I came in just in the right time. Yes, sir, bro. Now, welcome to the stream.
Do you think one touch could kill you? Sensei and Mika.
Looks like you're having fun.
Clearly, we're practicing yoga. It's one of my little hobbies. Yes, Seiya said I should try it. I didn't foresee Nagisa following me so readily. Oh, and Mika, how's lunch going? I thought I smelled a fire a while ago. Yeah, it took a bit to get going, but we've just started drilling. I'm so sorry for the wait. You both must be so hungry. Didn't you say we were having barbecue? It shouldn't take that long to cook. Hmm? Then. Could you put a pot on? Huh? Yes, since lunch has been delayed, by the time we finish, it'll be afternoon tea time. Right now? Would you be so kind?
Nagisa confirmed Stip as a board. Hey, save, baby, save. Save, chat, saved. Nothing will definitely go wrong at this point. Never carp. What the fuck is that name? And what is that nervous look from Seiya? What the fuck is Nagisa talking to her about?
So, of course cats can smile. They simply choose not to. Seiya, are you even listening? I didn't anticipate high tea after a full barbecue plate. Preposterous. Even if we skip a meal, we can never, ever skip tea time. I completely agree. You mean to say that I am in the minority? Black tea helps if you're feeling full. Have another cup. My god. You and your tea, bro. Yes, it'll help you suggest. I'll pour it in for you. Nagisa, why are you staring? Nothing to worry about. I've heard whispers of this, preference. Diversity must be respected. I'm sorry, but are you saying that I poured the tea wrong? That was not my intention. I apologize for my offense. Personally, I would have poured milk first, then tea. I'm surprised. Not to be rude, but I know you're a tea connoisseur, so if the tea were poor quality, I would have poured the milk first in order to mask the leaves' aroma.
Bro, what is this debate? Oh, this fucking dialogue, Jesus Christ. Dear Lord. Is this how British people, the British people who like tea fucking debates on how they make their tea?
This is artisanal tea plucked from Shanghai Jing's tea garden. It's so excellent that I normally wouldn't even bother with the milk. So I coated the cup with the black tea to infuse the aroma, and then delicately poured the cold milk, watching for optimal temperature and color. Wouldn't you agree that's proper, Nagisa? Is there something wrong with my method? Of course there's no right or better way to enjoy the tea. I would never insist on that. I admit, pouring the tea first is best if one wishes to savor the delicate notes and aroma. But isn't that underestimating the role of the milk, which plays a central role in milk tea? A chemical change occurs when the creamy texture of cold milk softly envelops the acidity of the hot black tea. To me, that temperature and chemical differential is what makes milk tea milk tea. So, are you saying that regardless of the quality of the tea, pouring milk first is necessary? This is, after all, the afternoon tea time's milk tea. Beyond the domain of taste, it becomes a custom, a procedure. It's no exaggeration to say that tea reaches beyond consumption, all the way into the realm of culture.
Dear fucking god. Ace authority type shit. Guys, recap. Basically, Mika hosted a vacation with the tea party members, and she's gonna be the hostess, obviously. And you know, they were scheduled in the private beach that they were engulfed by, but Hot Spring Department wanted to say a few things. So there's been a bit of chaos in the initial things, but Nagisa doesn't know yet because Mika wants to make sure it's not going to fuck her up. And now here we are, chilling with barbecue after a nice barbecue meal. After meeting the GRS, that is, because they stole the fucking the barbecue that Mika ordered. But yeah, we're here now, and then they're talking about tea, because these two seems to have their ways with it.
I'm persistent nevertheless, but having tea simply because of a certain hour, that is mere punctuality.
What the hell, bro? Are they boys like this?
Don't look at me! I'm so embarrassed! Nagi, please don't get into this. Sensei is here. I'm sorry. Asami is also usually more contained. I wonder if it feels different since Nagisa is such an expert on black tea. The fuse is lit. Stumbled upon the ultimate controversy. Topic that must not be mentioned. The taboo of Trinity. Is it milk first? Or tea first?
They seem to be so done with it. The people who aren't into it seem to be like, yeah, bro. First time.
I believe we are at an impasse. Indeed, we require a second expert opinion. Seiya?
Seiya.
Mika? Oh. Sorry, Seiya. I am super busy with the preparations and everything. Whee! Now, Seiya, I'm sure we share a certain understanding regarding this matter.
Enough philosophy. Have her taste both.
Sorry, Sensei. Nagi can be a bit traditional on some topics. Hard-headed even. But anyway, it's a happy accident. While those two keep Nagi busy, we can prepare what's next. Let's give it our all, Sensei. And Ichika too. Huh? Me? Oh, yes, Miss Mika. I'll do my best. Don't be so stiff. We're only a year apart. Oh, you were not scared of me, are you? Oh, no, not at all. You were great.
It's not what you think, Mika. Ichiki is just a bit shy.
Oh, shy? That's a new one. Anyway, about that scheduled, what's next?
I love how she's a lot more casual with her opening her eyes in their swimsuit state. Yes, fill her to the brim with tea. Ayo.
First, I guess, is yak maintenance? Oh, you mean that yak anchored at the beach? I'm improvising a little, but yeah. I think it'll be great to hang out there and watch the sunset. It worked enough for us to dock it, of course, but we haven't taken it out in a while. So, it's not rented? Yeah, it's the official tea party yak. But it's not really my or Nagi's thing, you know? And Seiya has her own personal yak, so we forget about this one. Oh, we live in a very different worlds. I suppose so. I never really thought about the yak as special. We almost never talk about it. Was I that supposed to be a secret? Nagi and Seiya are always telling me to be more aware of our privilege. I appreciate the effort.
Damn, bro, look at this.
Looks like everything's in order.
This looks like an armored yak more than an actual normal yak, bro.
Now, let's get the engine warmed up. Huh? Why? It tested fine yesterday. I made sure of it. Well, it's not the starter, and I hear the engine running a full cycle before it stops. Maybe there's something getting caught on the screw? I'll go check.
And this is a Utnat BG? No, not exactly, actually. Utnat's BG is completely different. Or is actually different from this. It's usually from a tank. It's usually used for a tank, like Hifumi's tank. Or Eroha's tank. Yeah, a tank, usually a tank.
There's your problem. Huh? I don't see anything. Right there. There's some plastic wrap around the propeller. Then we just need to take it out? Hopefully. But I think we need a tool. Maybe there's some kind of long fishing hook around here. Can we just rip it off? Huh? Well, that's maybe a little bit dangerous with the blades. Still, we don't have time to find a harpoon or something. Maybe I'll just jump in. I'm already dressed after all. Leave it to me. I'm a great swimmer. Yes?
Damn.
Mika! God, it's so cold! Let me see. The propeller. You're right, Ichika. It is plastic. You have really good eyes. Thank you. You're really something, Mika. Now, how about you let me handle the rest? Huh? It's fine. You're still dry. I'm already down here, so I'll get it. Plastic is covered in engine oil. I'll do what I can. You've already helped so much. The jack issue is solved. Thanks, everybody. Come now. You did all the work. Nah. If I were alone, I wouldn't have never figured it out. All I ask is that you keep it up. The day's not over yet. Yes, leave it to me. What a shame. Her manicure was so cute. And now...
Aw. After that, we continued to inspect the facilities. No, her manicure got damaged. Sad. This is why being a brute has its own problems, bro. For real, for real.
Wow, it's so dusty. This'll be rough. Mika, you can go outside and... Together, for the two of us. We can finish this in no time. Huh? Sure. Oh, Mika, there's a spider web on your head. Huh?
Dear Lord. Several fiascos later. Damn, it's already sunset, bro, or dawn. But it's done.
Everyone, thank you so much for all the hard work. XD. Wow, we actually did it. And on time too. It looks like Nagisa never suspected a thing. Yes, it's thanks to you two. I'm eternally grateful. And, you know... I'm sorry.
Yes? Something on your mind?
Well, nothing, but I wanted to say something. You all came to the beach and probably wanted to have fun. Instead, my stubbornness and I made you work all day. I'm embarrassed because I needed you both. And that was after insisting that I could take care of everything on my own. Without either of you, I would have failed miserably. In that sense, thank you. And please accept my apology. Mika, I don't bow. What if someone sees? And I should be the one apologizing. I think I had you all wrong. Huh? How? Well, you know what? We need to inspect the villa. We checked there this morning. What were you saying before?
What the fuck?
What? The ground is shaking.
Earthquake? Shield them with your body? No? Why the fuck would you do that, Sensei? An earthquake? Listen, bro, respect on what you try to do there, but I don't know why the fuck would you do that. That would be that literally. You're literally the squishier of the bunch. Don't cook. Don't let this sensei cook, bro. His self-preservation is like me. Mika, sensei, probably actually worse. Is everyone all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Sensei? Oh, good. You're fine. What was that rumbling and... Hmm?
Oh dear lord, the yak got fucking destroyed.
Hey? Huh? What happened?
It's sensei instincts shake my head. The yak just got cooked. What? Just like that? Nani? Also, love how we just have say it here.
言葉にしてください。言葉に。
Huh?
何をそんなに恥ずかしがってるんですか？
What do you mean say it out loud? Chat, what does she mean by this?
くすぐりですか？先生からなら大歓迎です。
Tickling me anytime. Wow.
先生のまた違った一面も見てみたいものですね。
Jesus Christ. This girl is down bad. Wallahi, what did I miss? Half of the story so far.
夏だから軽めの格好をしているだけです。先生のまた違った一面も見てみたいものですね。
Alright. A devil always asks. It's structurally unsound. Or no, it's structurally unsound. The ground's completely caved in from underneath. Forget the building. I don't think we should even be on this beach.
How could this happen? Why? Why today? Why to us? Mika. It's okay. This is no one's fault. I know that. So, we'll have to be fine. I'm so sorry. You helped so much. Maybe I'm just not meant to make people happy.
That's not true. This is an accident. Bad luck. An act of God. You all know how much you cared.
Thank you, Ichika. But if there's no villa, there's no vacation. Yeah. Let's go break the news to Nagi and Seiya. And we'll head back. Maybe we can return to the dorms in time to get a little sleep.
So, yeah, the building collapsed. That doesn't mean...
Sensei, help me out here. Maybe some rousing words?
I wish I could.
I suppose so. The ground is unstable after all. As a bodyguard, I know we should go home. Safety comes first after all. The ground. If you prove that the grounds are safe, then we can continue the vacation, right? Maybe there's a way. Oh, I really don't want to do this. I really didn't want to come to this.
What is it? Oh no, it's the Kasumi. Bro's gonna summon Kasumi, isn't it? Because she's the expert when it comes to unstable ground.
What is it? No, I'm prepared. I'm fine. I'm ready. Even though I try really hard to go with the flow, it's time for me to step up. Sensei, I have a request.
And that's where it all started, huh?
So,
You got a collapsed building on your hands, huh? And you need someone to investigate and rebuild it if possible? Yes, as much as it pains me to admit it, your department employs the best civil engineers around. It's crazy for a terrorist. They do have some crazy technique on how to fuck the speed build. Seriously, the speed building in this goddamn shit is crazy, bro. Oh, I'm so happy that you recognize that. I studied so hard. But you know nothing comes for free, cutie pie. You gotta do something for me. Shall we start with the construction materials you confiscated? Alright, they're yours. Yeah, great. Then I'll also like a slice of that beach. Legally. I got some things to build. It's not under my authority. Is that so? Oh, poo. Well then, I guess that's it. This negotiation is over. Good luck with your dump. Oh, is that a smoldering glare from those beautiful eyes? No. I'll ask the tea party about the property. Confident that Mika will be willing. That might work. But you know I'm greedy, Ichika. The more you give in, the more I want to take. Oh my god. I'll do whatever you want. Wow. Oh, look at you, acting all bold. Fine, then we have a deal. You still in? We're not strangers. How can I walk away with our dear Ichika? We'd go through all this indignity. But I'm not satisfied yet, so tell me, why are you doing this? I don't need to answer that. No, actually, you do. You said you would do whatever I want. You're getting a good deal here, considering I could ask you for anything in the world, and I choose this. So before I change my mind, you better answer honestly. Straight up. Wow. I hate you so much. I wanted to help Mika. That's all. It's that simple. Yes, that's a very touching story. But I already heard that. I want to hear the real answer. It seems you're a little shy. Shall I get you started? You know what I heard? Apparently this pink princess little Mika girl. Well, she's a big troublemaker. Shh. I was just joking. Don't be so stiff. We don't need to air out Trinity's dirty laundry right now. But you know, when I see Ichika partnered up with a bad girl like Mika, I do wonder, what makes you pledge your loyalty to her? It's not loyalty. Oh, so you become friends? Besties? Friends? Friends? Huh. I thought you were supposed to be clever. Now we're talking. Then what's the reason? I'd heard of her before, of course. I'd seen her around work, checked her name on guest list. I knew her reputation. But then, I was assigned here today. We worked together. At first, I wasn't surprised. Everything was posh and perfect and... tea party. And then, I kept watching Mika. And I thought... unlike me, she really shines. I asked myself if I could be that kind. Would I go that far for a friend's happiness? Of course not. But I don't want her shine to disappear. I don't want to see her fail. That's the truth. Oh, so that's why. How clean, sweet, and convenient. I was honest. Don't mock me. Mock? Absolutely not. You just reminded me of a certain other idiot I know. Alright, a promise is a promise. Really? Well, trust is everything around here. And I'm sorry, I know you were shy, but I brought some friends. Oh, put it down. Listen. Now it's my turn to be gushy and sincere. Hey everyone, new assignment. What's wrong, President? Did something happen? Weren't we supposed to reclaim the space under the cover of night? No, we're scrapping that idea. Reclaim. You see, I promised my friend here we'd build her something special. Now let me be clear, this does not directly involve hot springs. It is not
mandatory, it's also unpaid. So, who wants to do some back-breaking labor in the scorching heat? I mean, anything for President Casimir. We've already failed to build hot springs so many times, so why not try a normal building? I'm confused, but this is all to help President Casimir's pal, right? In that case, I'm in. Wow! I got the greatest club in Kimotos, I swear! Their loyalty is crazy good, I will tell you that, I guess. That is for sure. That's good, right, Ichiban? You think we're buds? My god. I love it. We're actually getting close. Surprisingly, no combat. Seems like everything's going fine so far. Our Saturday night. So, there's your problem. You already figured it out? Impressive. Huh? We were already investigating the area, you know? And above all else, there's a certain intuition that comes with experience. Now then, my fellow engineers, let's begin. Hey, how are you doing? Hello there, Jennifer Nan. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. A Gears of Wars fan. Interesting. Anyways, we are currently playing Blue Akab, and currently already like over halfway through the main story, or not main story, sorry, event story of the anniversary. Is that the hot springs department? Chica, in position. We need to chase them away. You take the rear. They're with me. Ichika? Hasumi, just go with it. I beg you. What is going on? Ichika, I thought you hated these people. You know how dangerous they are. Ichika has a reason. Alright. Sensei too. Understood. There must be a good reason why you both want me to refrain. And I expect a thorough explanation after this. Thank you, Vice President. Hey, it's Kasumi's bestie. Hey, ya girl. I'm not her bestie. That's not what Kasumi said. I heard you have matching bracelets and everything. Girl, perhaps you can find some common ground. Sensei, I advise you to choose your next verse very carefully. Oh god. Sorry, bro. How's your day going? So good so far? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just having a little bit of story time here, that's all. Avoid eye contact. Oh, what's wrong with President Kasumi? She's cool and smart and popular. Who told you that? Her? Yeah, how'd you know? Wow, you two really are close. It's not your fault, I guess. Oh wait, yes it is. A little. You served this in the morning. Oh, that reminds me. The president said to come over. Quick! Huh? Why? Is something wrong? No, it's because the construction's done, and we need you for the opening ceremony. How did you finish so fast? Is this a scam? Just come on!
Jesus. But this is a hot spring, though. I wish, babe. What the fuck? Keep in mind, we had hot spring materials and blueprints, so we had to work with that. Oh, so I guess that makes a lot of sense, right? And how's your streaming going? Fine. Yeah, good. Yeah, go on. Yeah, it's all fine, man. Can't really complain. They got the building really fast after all. Also, yeah, they didn't really have building materials for a normal building. Fair enough. But since there isn't any hot spring water, you can't call it a hot spring. It's more of a that spring. But I made sure that the water's warm and I dissolved some sulfur in there, so you'll still have the vibe. I know it's not quite the same, but we really tried our best. Sure have a thing for hot springs. Wait, no, why did you do this? This looks nothing like the villa. Speed was paramount, wasn't it? The hot springs are what we do best. We had the material and the know-how, so we built it well, fast, and for dirt cheap. So you used the materials that returned to you? Clearly. Isn't that great? Then doesn't that mean you didn't gain anything out of our deal? I suppose so. But why would you do that? A promise is a promise. You're really something, Kasumi. Everyone! Nagisa, he's almost here! Hurry! Kasumi, I'm really sorry, but... no need to explain, I understand. I might stress the delicate president out. I'll take my leave. Have fun with your friend. Yeah, thanks a lot. And for the building too. Don't take me. Take Ichika. Bye, bestie! Oh my god. I never thought I'd have to remind you to keep your dignity, Seiya. There was no helping it. You made me drink so much caffeine, and you two kept arguing. We should discuss this later with Mika. Huh? The villa? Everyone, welcome back! Did you all have fun? Mika, don't get me started. You would not believe what transpired. I did not recall the villa looking quite like this. Oh, really? I think it looks the same. We'd had some light renovations, you know? Just to cover it. It's been a long day. You're fatigued. The villa looks perfectly fine to me. Is that so? I suppose so, since you seem so certain. Right now, I just want to go inside and rest. I drawn a bath for you. Oh, very considerate. Well then, please excuse me. I believe you're from the Philippines? Yes. I mean, I think even my biography would say that. Kasumi, such an altruist. Wait, maybe that's why some people said that that Kasumi got a bit more respect from this, because if that's really all she did, then kind of crazy. What the heck? Mika, you've clearly been working today. I don't know how or why you replaced our building, but nice work. You noticed? Mika, I have eyes, and Nagisa does too. Normally, there's no way she would let this slide. Of course, this is far from a normal day. What do you mean? I mean that you should relax a little. You've all been under tremendous burdens lately, and only a few of us get a moment of respite. You're overworked, Mika. I think I know why. And let me assure you that your bond with Nagisa isn't so fragile. Surrender to the story. Now I'll excuse myself. Thank you for your uncharacteristically generous hospitality. This seems like a stab more than a fucking thank you. Why does she have to talk like that?
Do you understand what she meant, Sensei? Huh? You don't? But you think I might? If I sip at it? You're becoming as esoteric as her, Sensei. What's that? You smell something burning. Huh? Right! I left the stove on! We'll talk later, Sensei.
Ah, cool. How's the weather outside? No hurricanes. Or, in this case, typhoons. So, all good. No typhoons. The weather's good then. Simple as that. Anyways, we're here talking about the game. Did you join here because you wanna watch the person behind the screen, or do you not want to check out what we're talking about in the game? I have eyes. Nagi sensei, I went to bed after dinner.
Great work, everyone! Excellent job!
I didn't know the three of you were working so hard behind the scenes. I'm ashamed to say that I was too busy enjoying myself.
That's not true. You were a vital part, Hasumi. We couldn't have done it without you.
Shaw shucks, you're hurting my feelings.
Don't we count too?
The Hot Springs Department. You started all this nonsense in the first place.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, Madame Vice President, so harsh.
While we're not remotely in your debt, the TF appreciates your help. Ugh, never thought I'd be grateful for the Hot Springs Department.
Huh?
Why not? Isn't this a happy ending? Everyone's peachy.
Precisely. You're so wise, Megu.
Always seeing the big picture.
Yeah. So, how did you build this?
Especially considering that the ground was so unstable that it could collapse under the villa. Well, first we had to understand your groundwater problem.
Groundwater?
It's a flowing water vein, and it was eroding the soil. So not only was your base ground weakening, but your foundation and frame were rotting from the humidity. Your original architect should have waterproofed things from the start, but I think they prioritized aesthetics over function. You could say that it was a man-made disaster caused by complacency.
Wow. You know so much, Kasumi.
There's a water vein? And a water main means that if you dig deep enough, geothermally heated water will shoot up.
And that means...
Oh shit! Never mind! Vega, stop her! Wahahaha! Yes, a hot spring waiting to rise. Oh!
Yeah! How long have you known?
From the beginning. So clever. Just like me. How long have you been streaming, by the way? On Twitch? Barely a few months. In fact, it's probably less because I quit streaming on Twitch a long time ago. I came back when I wanted to multi-stream. I stream mainly on YouTube. But I decided to stream also on Twitch now as well.
Never let your guard down. What? What was that? What did she pull out? Is that a detonator?
Sure looks like it. She must have been hiding it. I thought she might try something like this. Now we need to find where she placed the explosives.
What's going on at this hour? Why is everyone outside? This does not bode well.
Oh, and they're gone.
Gehenna? Were those Gehenna students outside our villa? Wait! I can explain! Oh, and what's this? Some kind of remote? For what? Chatamate? Hmm? Huh. Ah, eh.
Bro! Not even 3 months exactly. 3 months and you have only 20 followers on Twitch? What was those intrusive thoughts? You have quite a low number of followers. I don't think you quite understand what you're trying to say. Are you one of those people? I've met some of you lot before. And honestly, I'm surprised there's still more of you. I've met you many times on Twitch before, on YouTube before. You lot. And your ways of calling shit. Okay, let me guess. Let me guess what you're gonna say. Stop streaming? Let me guess. Let me guess. I know, like, this is literally a formula that I've noticed with people, with you lot. Rage baiting used to be believable. I've handled these guys many times already. It is quite sad, truly. It is why certain innocent streamers get bullied, man. Listen, I'll be merciful here. If you stop talking about that and started talking about what's actually I'm doing in the game, I'll forgive you. Then that's being very, very nice to you right now. If you do not give a shit about that, you're out. Anyways, continuing on. Meanwhile, me and YouTube are just chilling. So, Basebuster, for context, I've had people like this before on my early days of streaming on YouTube, actually. I was streaming Woowa, and then there was like, I think a bot, and then a real person fucking saying like, you should not stream. You should kill. You basically saying, you know, low tier god? Bro, yeah, imagine low tier god, but as like as a rando. And then instead of saying kill yourself, you say, you should never stream again. You should not stream now. I've experienced these a bit too many times at this point, and it's rather irritating to see another one again. But oh well. Actually, I'm a professional graphic designer. I can design all types of arts like L2D models, 2D models, VTuber models, character art, screenshot, alerts, profile picture banners, overlays, emotes, and much more. Would you like me to design something for you? I've met your kind too many times, my friend. The number one rule is Okay, you're out. Oh my god. This man just literally just copy and pasted without any hesitation. Yeah, it's a scammer obviously, but like come on, bro. They didn't even hide it. Like why are they so I don't know, confident? Like I don't get it. Where's the confidence? Anyways, you're gone. Bye-bye. Like where's the confidence coming from? How are you this fucking open saying that dog shit? And as if like you're some kind of god for offering something to these kind peasants. Hitting music. Like I generally don't get these people, man. Why? What's your purpose, bro? Lord your God should say his quotes to you, man. To that person right there. Anyways, why did she detonate that? what was her thought process? What thoughts had empty? oh, oh, did I do that? he's getting another imagination. Did he kind of roll her to be rather airheaded in this event? I don't know. This is just imagination.
What's this, Mika? Nananagi! No! It's not like... Save your words. There's no need. Someone placed a bomb under a pillow. Our next action is clear. This vacation is over. Oh, you are under arrest.
Okay, bro. I don't think Nagisa would go that far at this point. Oh, yo. Oh my god. Not just under arrest. Torture, bro. Holy. Bro, it's Beatrice. What the fuck? Volume 3 Nagisa was too cautious in her life, dear lord. But this one is like aggressive, bro. It's not even saying anything, bro. It's just like, yeah, I'm fucking cashing out. You're fucking dead, bro. Have fun in torture chamber.
And you, Misono Mika, the main perpetrator, will be punished with a diet of steak.
He has PTSD from the raw cake. Bro. Damn, bro. Mika's worst nightmare. Your execution is scheduled tomorrow 3 p.m. Oh my god.
Without a single sip of milk.
Bro. Mika, she's down in the dumps. Her mental is dead.
Mika, are you alright? Was it the explosion? You seem quite dazed. Nagi, no, this is that's I'm so sorry, Mika. Huh? 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 Why would you need to apologize? Well, while I didn't intend to blow up our vacation, I pressed the button, didn't I? I've ruined all your hard work. Please forgive me. No, no, no. This isn't right. You really... That's all you have to say? Whatever do you mean? Did I miss something? Oh, the villa exploded, right? It appears so. And it's actually my fault. You know this. Don't you want the whole story? You know, after imprisoning everyone and tearing them and torturing them with stale pastries. What? What? What is this? Where did this come from? Oh, your imagination kind of went out of your mouth, bro. Girl, I don't think that's the. Bro, Mika, I think you're too traumatic, man. You even added it in with the stale pastries as the torture method. What the fuck? Just what kind of person do you think I am, Mika? How could I blame you? I'm the one who pressed the button so carelessly, simply to sate my curiosity. You hardly forced my hand. That was to sate her curiosity. Wow. And if I were to, bro, if there was a button near, I guess Mo is not the only character I'll be fucking nervous about when there's a button nearby. Trinity torture dungeons only contain cake rolls and stale pastries and no milk. Of course, I do wonder why there were bombs buried under the villa, and why a detonator was left out in the open. But none of that is paramount. Mika? I noticed you were acting strangely all afternoon. And now, I understand. The whole time, you were trying to douse dozens of little fires just like this. I believe you deserve rest more than I deserve an explanation. You believe in me? Yes. Well, I mean, it's me. I've ruined everything I touch, and I was so cruel to everyone. You still believe in me? That I'm good? That I tried? No tricks? Oh, honestly, are you that, Mika? Actually, don't answer. I already know. Of course, I believe in you. Mika, why are you crying on me? But Nagi, you're oh. Ah. Mika. Yes. Are you finished? Yeah. You're busy. All this working, then lying, and now all the crying. As always, you're a handful. That goes for you too, Nagisa. Pardon? Don't try to deflect and brush it off. This little princess cries at the drop of a hat. She'll survive. You've been friends forever. Just get on with it. Nagi? Mika. You go ahead. No, you first. I'm getting dumber just by listening to this. How Trinity has fallen. Two people at the tea party's table are complete idiots. Oh wait, that's not fair. Like you're that different. Clearly, I am the most intelligent. Because it seems that I'm the only one concerned with the real problem. Real problem? Yes, Mika. The very present issue of us no longer having a place to sleep. so we should stop blubbering and instead set up a campsite. Seiya, if you could spare a moment. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we didn't bring tents. We could drive to the city and look for a shop that's still open, but at this rate, it might be best to book a... No? It's fine. I have some in my trunk. For now, can you share a tent with Ichika? I only brought 2 large ones, so it may be best to split up along clumb lines. Sensei, if you don't mind, you can use my personal tent. You'll get it all to yourself. Quite the luxury in a sense.
Whoa. I think I understand why there is a really interesting Rule 34 art of Sensei sleeping and then Seiya ambushing Sensei afterwards. Whoa. Whoa. I think I understand the context of that art now. No idea what you were talking about. I'm grateful, but you brought 3 tents?
Shouldn't one always be prepared? You never know when you'll end up stranded. In fact, I have enough supplies to last us for roughly 2 weeks. That'll be ample time for a rescue party. That sounds like Seiya, always thinking outside the box and ready for anything. Ooh, call it woman's intuition.
Alright.
Anyway, Hasumi, Ichika, and Sensei, could you help me pitch the tents? Let's give Mika and Negi some space to talk.
I surely don't recall reading about any group assaults on the sensei, let's say. Honestly, I think Nagisa's behavior can be explained by her past. She used to be a tomboy, and this vacation is just her stripping away all of her duty and diligence and reverting to the old tomboy self, hence her being surprisingly easygoing. Wait, what? Nagisa had a tomboy past? Did I miss a page? I don't have Nagisa, so I didn't manage to read her Momotalk. So I have no idea on that part. We prepared for the tent. We prepared the tents from Seiya's trunk and got ready for bed. Surprisingly, Nagisa seemed to enjoy the night outside. Later, after everyone quieted down, Sensei, are you sleeping? No. Yes, I'm fast asleep.
Well, since you're awake, one moment. As I thought, I know it's a little crowded with 2 people. I hope you don't mind. It seems that sleep is eluding you too. Of course, it was an eventful day. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? And so we have our happy finale. Despite the story that brought us here, a fun story, but it grows bitter as it steeps. It's a story no one wants to recall, but someone should remember. You may already know this, but I was originally supposed to have Nagisa's position.
Right, so she's supposed to be the... She was supposed to be the president of Tea Party, meaning she's supposed to be the leader of Trinity. Fox ambush?
Isn't it strange? She seems like the perfect hostess, the composed leader, the unflappable manager. So why was I initially selected to lead once upon a time? It's a simple reason. The mice transformed into horses to pull the carriage. What you saw earlier was the true Nagisa.
Oh! Huh. Her tendencies of that, eh? That's the thing.
A lady who never loses her composure and yet finds joy even in the everyday chaos. I know it's hard to imagine. She has grown quite isolated in her gilded stables, surrounded by responsibility. We're not very close, perhaps in the netherworld, but it didn't work out here. Ultimately, Nagisa pulled our carriage for a long time, straining until the princess arrived at the castle. Until someone got their happy ending. The carriage has arrived, but the horse has lost her true self. The journey transformed her. This beach outing was penance, in a sense, but it cannot sustain itself. I fear that if I don't see the true Nagisa at least once in a while, she will one day disappear forever. And she has good reason to be on edge. Yeah, I know this is a heavy topic for such a light summer night. I didn't want to say it, but I no longer have the reason nor the wherewithal to hide it.
Have you talked to Nagisa? Maybe she wants to change.
Are you joking? No, I didn't ask. I couldn't. Shame separates us from the animals.
Then know that it'll be fine.
You sound so certain. What makes you so confident?
One should avoid spoilers.
Very clever, indeed. I told you that it's a curse to know everything beforehand. So, you mean to say that this is a story worth experiencing?
Maybe, maybe not. Special, not the ordinary.
Cryptic riddles are usually my territory, Sensei. But I hear you. I understand. No spoilers. Still, with your assurance, I eagerly await seeing how this story unfolds. Wait! Seiya! Get over here! He's insane! She pulled the Joker 3 times in a row! Mika, did you forget why they called me Angel Hand? Oh my, it's loud outside. They seem to be having fun. Well then, I won't keep them waiting.
We were spared, chap.
Seiya, you're late! Oh, you think Seiya can help? I shall nevertheless, as they say, wipe the floor with you. Cards. How droll and pedestrian. What's with that haughty attitude? I suppose cards may entertain the elderly, but if we moved on to this century... This is a portable game console. I'm certain you've never heard of it.
Oh my god. Technology. Here, I introduce you. Technology! In contrast to this code box, you can understand why Seiya immediately hit off with Natsu and all her philosophical mumbo jumbo. Alright.
We know what a video game is, right, Nagi? Of course. It's an interactivity that many of our fellow students enjoy recreationally, correct? Odd. Seiya, are you some sort of gamer? It was a gift from one of the Millennium Girls. Wait, you have other friends? What? Do my age deceive me? I have many friends. I'm so sorry that you two cannot relate. But then why are you in your room every weekend? There's a vast difference between choosing not to have a busy schedule and being unable to make one. Fascinating. If we are conversing about friendships, then I also... Nagi, I'm sorry, but you don't count. With respect and apologies, Mika is correct. Pardon? Excuse me, I have friends, dozens of them. Oh? You mean your fan club? Nagisa, those do not count as friends. They are followers. Wow, Seiya, a little harsh, huh? It's about time Nagisa faced reality.
LOL. Oh shit. It's copyright free, right? Well, it's gonna be proven on the stream. That's fun. What an enjoyable moment. City pop star. One last one. The epilogue. After Saturday night. Damn, we're back home. Damn, this event was fast. Compared to the others, this was very fast. But we still have the card event thingy, so I guess there's still that to work on. I'm gonna have to start doing it though because I'm a bit behind. I haven't done the card at all. I haven't done the minigame. Oh, Sensei, you arrived. I know it hasn't been long, but it sure feels that way. Well, back to work. You're here to visit the tea party? I'll escort you. Mikisa handled it, as usual. She didn't want an accident, so the tea party in private beach is now a public beach. All the incoming people have buried the evidence that the hot spring department was ever there. Now it seems like all of Kubota's is visiting, and well, we don't need to go into the aftermath of that. What are you talking about? Was this too difficult for you, Mika? Shall I dumb it down for you and spell it out? Oh dear lord, the tea party are already talking shit. I think that's my cue to go. It's probably best if I don't overhear anything else, you know? Alright. Right. I wanted to ask you something. Huh? What about the hot springs department? Well, from what I know... Can you two please cease your petty fights for one day? I reject that premise. A true intellectual fight can only happen between two equals. This is a squabble at best. Say, that's a bit too... Oh? And you're so good at fighting, Seiya? Mika, let's take it slow. Are you saying you want to brawl, Mika? Careful. I almost killed Nagisa with one yoga session, you know? Why did you get to be so dramatic? Hi, you girls seem to be getting along as usual, aren't we, huh? Sensei, what are you doing here? I called them. I believe a debriefing is in order, is it not? While it would be ideal for us to keep this matter private, it has grown so complicated I feel we must amicably invite Shao to the proverbial table. Privatizing the breach turned out to be a minor disaster. Did not manage the chaos on our own. Therefore, Sensei will be visiting and working with us for a while. Sensei will be visiting and working with us for a while. We cannot thank them enough. Sure, whatever I can do. Not afraid of a little work. Let's get into it. No, I didn't even say anything. Mika, you must complete your own duties first. You may not approach Sensei until you submit your budget proposal for the private beach and its reservation passes. Bleh, but I don't wanna. As I've told you, want to or not, you were doing it. You asked for the responsibility. Now follow through. The vacation is over. You're such a nag. You're so much nicer on the beach. Yes, and we are neither in that time nor place. We are back at work and must act like it. Have you no decorum? You played no small part in Trinity gradually embracing a more lax culture. We, the Tea Party, must be more aware of our influence on the school. You too, Seiya. I didn't say anything. She's on a nagging spree. That vacation is feeling more and more like a dream. Yeah. May isang mas matapang na inaaway niyo minsan daw sa roof. Kasi kamukha niya.
Ay, umalis na play na niya.
Oo, siguro siya nadali. Laki yun eh.
Oh,
What a delightful surprise. What brings you out here? Hmm? Am I alone? What's it to you? Whatever it is, keep it quiet. The head prefect heard about my good deed for the Trinity gowns. And let's just say she's not happy. I instituted a vacation for the crew, at least until my pandemonium pals catch the head prefect's attention. So I paid for my fellow club members to have a much-deserved break. Wah! Hmm? Oh, why am I still here? As you know, Sensei, I'm very popular. Because I'm so recognizable, I become the focus, draw all the attention, and then no one gets to relax on their vacation. So that's why I'm enjoying my alone time for a little peaceful reading. Wah! It's been lovely. You know I would never willingly suffer, Sensei. So in short, the hot spring department is temporarily closed. If you're looking for someone, good luck. No, you wanted to talk to me. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a philanthropist. I don't do anything for free. Then again, you've been so helpful. I am known for my kind heart. So, what do you need?
why did you decide to help Ichika?
Huh? What a strange question, and with such a flawed premise. We had a contract. I got my confiscated materials back as well as a slice of the beach. What? You're acting like it was a charity case. What's with that look? Most people can't wait for me to give them an answer so they can move on. You want to hear my true thoughts, huh?
Hmm?
Well, there's no reason. I just felt like it. What? Do you think I'm lying? Is that truly so unusual? Don't you ever just pretend to go a little crazy and do something spontaneous? I do all that time, and it just so happened to work out for that cutie, Ichika. Nothing weird about that. Let's just accept it and move on, okay? Be cool. No one likes a busybody. President? Whoa! Huh? Oh, Sensei's here too. That's great. I brought ice cream. Though if I give you both one, I have to go buy another one for me. Wait, hold on, Meg. Why are you here? What's wrong, President? Why do you look so pained? Megu, did you want to read quietly with me or something? No, I like comics, but your books are all letters and really small ones at that. Yes, that's what I thought. So, what are you doing here? You said we can do whatever we want, so I did. Huh? Hey, what? Is that Vice President Megu? I thought only the president was here, so I didn't buy extra. What? Was I being unclear? I told you all to do whatever you wanted. Have fun. Why is everybody here? Well, I thought you'd be bored and boring here by yourself. Right, President? You just quietly read books when you're alone. You know, it's not like we planned it. Yeah, we just ran into each other right before we got here. Huh? What? Everyone's already here. Are we the only tardy ones?
Wow. It actually shows how much these club members really care for Akasumi, huh?
Sensei, look! I really have the best club members in the world. Sorry, Sensei, but...
What? Are you embarrassed of me? Yes, I'll come back later.
What? Yeah, let's just go with that.
You know, for a thing that's meant for tea party, they gave Kasumi quite a bit of love here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, genuinely. I really wish someone could animate Rin singing the song.
せっかく海に来てるのにまだお仕事するの？
Sadly, I think most of the deeper bonding with each of these individual Tea Party members will have to be on their swimsuit relationship stories, which, fortunately for me, I'll be getting every single one. I'm not missing a single one. Fuck that. I'm getting every single one.
おー、いい波乗れてるじゃん。めんどくさいよ。ご褒美があったらやる気出るかもなんだけどな。
Could be convinced. With a reward. Game being quest in 75 seconds. I had like a crappy team that I was using for the extra points.
ね、先生。一緒にサボっちゃおう。
Are you a Roja, bro? What the hell? Cookie.
めんどくさいよ。ご褒美があったらやる気
Yeah, I'll be doing
出
it
るかもなん
tomorrow.
だけどな。ね、先生。一緒にサボっちゃおう。場所が違えば任務への気持ちも変わってくるものですね。少しだけこれからの
Crazy, all this happened in like one fucking day. Kind of nutty stuff. Yes, let's play hooky with my wife Mika. I need to pee. Real BRB chat. I think we're gonna. How long have I been streaming? I think it's only been like 2 hours. No, 3 hours actually. Never mind. I think for the last few hours or last hour. We're gonna go ahead and hang on a second. We're gonna go ahead and do the mini game. Just a bit once. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it a bit, and afterwards we'll end. We're not gonna finish TCG. I think the TCG is pretty long here in this one. So I'm gonna do like probably a try or two and then probably just get out for now. So hold on. BRB.
Hindi ko nagawa, ay oo, nagawa ko yun. Yung sa kabila pala yung hindi nagawa yung epoch na yun. Pero yung PH kasi nga, hindi na-click, diba? Balik na nagawa.
Alright, let's go. Some sand and shenanigans. This was like a bonus story, to be honest.
Mahal mo pala.
Huh? Excuse me?
Oh, this is like aftermath. Like before the epilogue.
Yes, we will open the private beach to the people. And for that reason, I have invited the Chrono School of Journalism here. They will publicize the news. Is it because of the villa? What villa? This has nothing to do with that. This is a public service.
Oh my god.
Ichika, what do you think about this beach? Well, it's pretty. Very pristine. I wholeheartedly agree. It's breathtaking. And that's precisely why we are opening access to the public. It is a shame to hoard such beautiful land for the few and the privileged. Yes, that seems very generous. But why do you need me for that? Right. I must ask you for a favor. If it's no trouble, could you please patrol the beach during this introductory period? Patrol? Yes, since it's vacation season, I expect a great influx of people upon opening. Where there's people, there are accidents, and if some unfortunate incident occurred, the tea party could be held liable. Yes, understood. I sincerely apologize for the short notice. Oh no, there's no need. Leave it to me. Fufu, you're so reliable, but please don't fret. I tend to worry more than others, and I also understand that this is beyond your normal duties. So please enjoy your time as a vacationer, only perhaps keeping an eye out on as you stroll near the shore. Dear Lord, what the fuck am I talking? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Wow. Foreshadowing. Again. I wonder. Oh. That didn't take too long. Wow!
Development. Now that we have a permit, we move quickly before they revoke it. Yeah. Everyone, follow the president. We're going to make a bang. Yeah. We got a fresh beach, no shafts, no competition. The hungry chumps will have to go to us. We're geniuses. There's no way anyone else could have thought of this.
Oh my god, every single asshole's here.
My, what an interesting stall. 7,000 yen for yakisoba and 3,000 yen for an ice pop. Such a fascinating display of confidence. Sounds like the GRS better do some research.
Tastes like shit for 7,000, isn't it? And they're gonna blow it up. Yep, there we go. I should have expected it. Bro, it wasn't that fucking called it. Oh god.
Everything's fine. No problem. Problem. Solution.
Just no hesitation. This says, yeah, ready my gun up, solution. Here's my solution. Alright. Since this is a whole new like game mode, we're gonna teach us a lot of stuff here. Select new to start the minigame. During progress, click continue. During the minigame, unlock sweep. Sweep lets you obtain the maximum rewards regardless of progress. Use minigame rewards to activate perks, which can grant you additional effects for your next minigame. I wonder what kind of TCG game mode is this supposed to be. I might not be too familiar with this kind of TCG. Select a stage to explore. Explore different stages to recruit allies and strengthen your deck. You can refresh or skip the post-battle rewards. If your striker or special slots are pulled, you can deploy a new student or keep your existing formation. Rest between top battles to recover HP and remove unnecessary rewards. Is this... Wait, is this some kind of like... TCG roguelike? That's what I'm getting from this. View your deck and my cards. Select a card in my cards for a detailed view. Basically. We have up to 4 strikers and 2 specials in the minigame battle. Place 1 striker at the front to use their X skill. Special fighters can use their SP skill from any location. Use cost to swap your rear and front strikers. Barriers granted to strikers will disappear during your next phase. The match will be decided when all strikers retreat from at least one side. Select a character or card to view details. For the start of the minigame, draw 4 cards. You may redraw once if you don't like your hand. You can clear all the stages before you can sweep. Gotcha. At the start of your phase, draw a card. During your phase, you can play a card from your hand. You can hold up to 10 cards. Spread cards and cards drawn to a full hand are added to the discard pile. Okay, they have the discard pile. Once the deck runs out, the discard pile is shuffled to form a new deck. Okay, they have that feature too. Neat. You can play 3 types of cards. Activate by playing it from your hand. Equip by playing it from your hand. It has durability and provides effects to the equipped student. Place by playing it from your hand. Provides various effects during its duration. Emo, this is the best minigame yet created in the Blue Archive events. Really? They actually cooked with this one. I always love a bit of TCG roguelike though. I played City Aspire if anyone knows that game. I've also played Yu-Gi-Oh, which is not really roguelike, but is a hellish fucking TCG game, that's for sure. CZN, I also played that. So it's kind of right up my alley. I've never played Hearthstone or something like that. Like that kind of like a game where your HP, defense, and attack has its own like little stats on each individual unit. I never played those type of games. It reminds me of Genjitsu no Yohame Namazu in the Mirage. Once played, single-use cards vanish instead of going to the discard pile. Right, they are like the exhaust card, or exhaust. Playing cards or using skills consumes cost. Cost recovered every turn, and the amount of cost recovered increases after each turn. The phase ends once the front striker uses their X skill, or you select end phase. Using a special student's SP skill will not end the phase. Okay, so special student's skills cannot end the phase. A front striker doing an X skill will end it. Cool. You can check your play history during a game. Or play history during a game. You can pause the battle at any time and restart from the beginning. You can also forfeit and proceed to settlement. Alright. Look at all the collections here. Also, why is there cow right at the very right there? Anyways, go. I wish they added choices of who to battle as a boss when you already cleared all the stages at once. Okay, it does seem like it's actually Yeah, it does seem like it's basically that. A roguelike. TCG roguelike. Oh, we start off with like one fucking card. Or one unit. Alright, what we got here? This is our starting deck. Loaded gun, durability cost 2. And the base durability is 3. After equip striker, X heals damage, deals 1 damage to a random enemy. Wow, that is dog shit. But it's literally our only good card. Our only one of the only few cards we have. Swap the desired enemy from rear to front. Gives 1 barrier to all ally strikers. Cool. Draw again. What in the fuckity fuck? What's this? It just deals damage to a random. Just a burn. It's a burn card. These are just burn cards. Ooh, they have Pot of Greed, guys. They have Pot of Greed. In most TCG games, being able to draw a lot is very good because you get a lot of options to work with. But I never usually play games that has like a cost in it, and then the units have their own individual HP until one of us goes down. I actually not play these kinds of games. Anyways, we don't have a whole lot of shit here. I'm just gonna burn your shit, bro. Bam. Wow, I got fucking unlucky as hell. Burn. One again? Bullshit. I don't have enough cost. I should have just killed you. Oh, actually, wait. At the start of this phase, recovers HP by 0 if HP is at 5 or below. Okay, never mind. Doesn't really need it. Oh, no. There's also this. There's damage for 3. Kill range later down the line. Cool. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Minigame. Alright, but you're gonna die. Okay, you little bitch. Come here. Let me load my weapon. Yum. Bam, bitch. Bye-bye. Select one of the rewards. Card is very powerful because of course it's the Pot of Greed. Increases ally strikers X skill power by 2. It draws 2 cards. If there are 2 or more Tea Party students as ally strikers, draws additional 1 card. More draw power. Deals 3 damage to a random enemy. If damage is dealt to the front enemy, a single use version of this card gets copied into the hand. That's kind of ass. Better than the burn card I got. This one's very too. This is so expensive. I think I'll take this. Yes. And then what's this? Special cheer. Increases X skill power of rear ally striker by 1. Swaps them with the front. What the fuck? Perfect UV protection. These arts, bro. Gives 2 barrier to an ally striker. Also increases T power by 1 if that striker is a Tea Party member. The cost of 1 random card in hand becomes 0. Huh. Not many of our cards are that expensive right now. I can fight for 10 more years with this. Federal and FIC shall anonymous. Oh my god. Jesus, bro. What's my current deck, anyways? Why is this damn thing called impregnable? Wild name, bro. Say your taste is outdated. English is funny. Nexon knows. You know, let's go for a Tea Party, D Party deck. Surely we'll get it. And then I get no bitches that is actually Tea Party related. GG. Let's see if we can get it. What's this? Base durable. When equipped, Cracker swaps to front. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. We don't really have a unit, another unit right now, so not sure how this is gonna all work out. Equip striker, fall up the front, recovers 1 cost. The party cards have some 10 cost cards, really expensive. Yeah, I see that. I think I saw something that had a 10 cost rotation. Buff would say is fairly decent. And it's not bad, yeah. And it's not like as long as the dude doesn't die, you get the buff. It's not bad. Take it, why not? Explored. Oh, there's a bit of story here while we're on about it. Neat. I just realized this is impossible on my own. First off, the beach is too big, and all these troublemakers are spread out almost like they plan it. Should I ask for backup? No, it's everyone's day off. So rude. What am I going to do? Oh, is that? Up, Mob-chan! Hey, chica. Oh, what's the matter? Are you lost? I'm not lost. I heard you were patrolling by yourself. Yeah, it does seem that way. I mustered up all my courage to come here. I don't want to be annoying. Doing fine. I just get in the way. Do you think you could patrol with me? Really? Tell you the truth, I think I'm a bit off more than I could chew. I'm not sure I can handle this by myself. I'm so sorry to ask, but do you think you could lend me a hand? Of course! Thank you. How about you lead the way? Yes, okay. A new unit! Yeah, I'll have to take it. Single use, calls for help nearby and brings 2 support past JTF. But they are considered support, so if the others die, my actual unit is considered a loss. Also increase X power by 1 that dies at JTF. Cool. You don't need to rest. I'm assuming campsite means rest. We can just go to more events, occurrence. Tea Party offers quite a lot of one-cost cards with funny mechanics. Yeah, I gotta see how that's gonna go out. How that's gonna go.
Excuse us. Oh, Tea Party members. Do you need some help? On the contrary, we were hoping that we could assist you. It seems as if you have far too much on your plate. Haha, it's so kind of you to offer. She clearly needs more people. I'm sure Nagisa has her reasons. Perhaps Nagisa is too far from the field. That's, well... You think so, Ichika?
Me? Think what?
That Nagisa's lost touch with the commoners, meaning honest black-collar workers like you.
I've never thought CDD fucking Trinity. These Trinity students would say that. A goddamn Tea Party member would say that?
Do you feel that the Tea Party understands the task force's needs? Man, we didn't come here just to bigger. Right, we're kindly offering our humble services. Wow, well, I can't turn down an offer like that. Thank you. Now, let's get to work.
The friendliest Tea Party upperclassmen I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we have another one cost. Each allied Tea Party striker creates a random single-use Tea Party event card. That sounds like a lot of fun. Heh. What can you do, bitch? We're 4-man now. Don't like your opening hand. I have... You know, we can do something funny here. Why not? Start. Go. Yeah, thanks, bro. I'm still full HP. I end my turn. Blah! Okay, so the brown, what does the brown do? Swaps with a random ally striker. Then deals 1 true damage to the an opponent with the highest HP? Yo, that kind of goes hard. Start user's phase. Neat. Randomly restores an ally striker's HP. And this guy, yeah, so she's a support unit. And it's a funny swapper and costs 0 too. Wowie wowie. I want to experiment with that. Hold on. So, if I were to swap you, right? And then I were to use a skill. Let's first do this, actually. That's actually funny. Go. I had my fun now. Not to kill these guys slowly. Too much cost for now. I don't think we need that right now. Interesting cards. Bye bye. Wow. Oh yeah, we can also times 2 it as well. When an enemy retreats after taking damage, occurs one issue to the front ally. Cool. How does this work, I wonder? Okay, no. Don't do that when there's no one here. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't do what I did. Bow, bow, bow. Swapping costs 1, if I remember correctly, yeah? It does. Okay. Ah, I should have went with the special cheer and then do that. Yeah, that could have been the ideal situation. Now I was curious if you can add more from the slot, but no. You can't exceed the slot that you have. That's something to be learned of. Let's burn some cards real quick, as I don't read everything right now. Oh damn, that guy took a lot of damage. Wah. Actually, aren't you dead from this? Yeah, you're dead. So if I were to just do this. Damn. Bye-bye. Oh my god, that's the 10 cost. Holy shit. Recovers 1 HP for all strikers when this card is in hand. Recovery increased by 1 whenever a Trinity student uses an X or SP. Oh! As long as this is on hand, I can heal. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's a full heal. Sorry, I'm dumb. When this card is in hand, recovery increases by 1 whenever an S Trinity unit uses an X or special skill. So it's kind of like I heal everything once I get to that point kind of situation. One kind of a risky card, but interesting. But it's takes a while, and in this early stages, it's not really worth it. Yeah. You can only place 1 location card. After playing an equip card, draw 1 card 1 time per phase. You haven't gotten a location card yet. Want this? You want to reach the HP mission mid-battle? No, I don't think I need that for now. Let's confirm that. I'm gonna skip all these. Okay, that's another one. At the end of this user's phase... Wait, what's this? Creates 1 random single-use card. Nah. At the end of the user's phase, deals 1 damage to the equipped striker, then increases that striker's X skill by 2. Huh. The fuck? What an interesting card. But the durability is like 2. I'll take more draw. Draws 1 card. Reduces the card's cost by 1 if it's an equipment card. Nah. Just draws 1 card. Just draws 1 card. And discards 1. Creates 3 seasonal giant watermelon cards. What? The fuck is that? Seasonal giant watermelon cards. Huh. Okay. What's my current deck? How big my current deck is? It's already kind of getting big. Because at some point I'm gonna remove like cards that are not really that good. But Beach is a good card if you have a passive healer though. I was thinking about that, but the durability is so low. But it does seem to be a very good card when you just have a sustainer. Which I do. 2 of them actually. I'll skip these for now. Let's go to more events. Ahem. Excuse me. Are you this beach's manager?
Manager? I suppose so. Is there a problem?
So good to meet you. I'm Kawawa Shizuko, the mascot and owner of Momoyodo.
Oh, Momoyodo from Hyakuyaku. You run the pop-up beach shack, right?
Yes, and even more exciting, we're throwing a festival right here.
Huh? I'm sorry, but I've heard that the festival operations department is running the only approved festival here.
Ahem. I'm also the head of the festival operations department.
Ah, is that so? My apologies. That's amazing. You run a successful shop and you manage the Hyakuyaku festivals.
I mean, I can't take all the credit. I have an amazing team that does all the hard work. Truly. Anyway, about the festival. The watermelon is 0 cost until 1 damage to a random enemy. Oh. This was not at all what I expected. I thought this was the grand opening of the Tea Party's beach. I imagined elegance, class, and people with spending money. But more important than the money is the safety of my wealthy clientele. If this calamity keeps up, I won't be able to sell anything I brought.
Well, I'm sorry. I've been managing this beach all by myself. A few things have fallen to the wayside.
As I expected. Do you need additional support?
Huh? Yes, I suppose I do.
Very well. Then how about this? I'll help you manage the beach.
Huh? No, that's not necessary.
It is! It absolutely is! When you factor in the cost of ingredients, setting up shop, and the delivery fees it took up to set up here, I'm risking a massive loss. Catastrophic! And, of course, I also want everyone to have fun on time on vacation. So, are we doing this or not?
Glad to have you on the team, I guess.
Yay! What the fuck is that? Recovers 1 cost and recovers cost equal to the number of ally Hyakuyaku special tools. Okay, so this is a +1 for me essentially because I have. She's a special unit, right? Yeah, she is a special unit. Copies 1 random card from your hand and creates 0 cost single use cards. The cards are discarded at the end of the first phase. Oh. At the start of user's phase, reduces the cost of 1 random card in hand by 1. The cards are discarded at the end of the user's phase. Yo, that's kinda go hard. Wait, I like that. Yes, that's very good. Alright, what's this resting camp?
I'm beat.
The thing about card games, chat, always remember that getting good cards is cool and all, but if you take too many good cards, you'll have a problem where you have too many cards in your deck and can fuck you over. Learn that the hard way without a guide in many fucking TCG games I played. There's only a few. And there's like, when it comes to decks that are large, that's like a deck build that's completely specific for that. Most decks, you want to minimize the amount of cards you have in your deck.
Are they always doing this? I'm sure no one's going to tell me off for taking a break. I've been working so hard. Even Nagisa told me to get some rest. Seriously, why am I even making excuses to? Alright, fully recover. Recover, that's literally useless. I would rather remove all card. Let's remove a piece of shit card. I want to remove a burn card. I think these cards are not really useful, I'm gonna be real. And it's also RNG on how effective they are. Out. Alright, let's go. Boss fight time. The fuck? Barrels? Okay, I'll keep that. Actually, not a bad card to start. Actually, I don't mind this. I know you could remove two. Oh shit! I'm so used to only being able to remove one card on any TCG or roguelike game. Fuck. Well, F. Alright, at least I learned that one. I literally autopilot because in most TCG roguelikes you can only remove one card in resting sites. We'll frontline with this. One cost here? Yo, say no less. Bruh. We'll just set location for now. There we go. I end my turn. I'm fine. Took a little damage. Why you heal yourself, bruh? Ooh, 0 cost though. Just fucking nuke that shit. Sadly, these Tea Party members are not DPS units. What's this? Each Tea Party striker creates a random... I'm curious to see what that does. Bruh! Oh, that wasn't the most useful thing in the world. Yeah, we have to play defensively for now. I end my turn. One cost here. Equip. Yeah, it is. That's why I grabbed a lot of it. Or grabbed more of it. So we'll have no problem with draw power. Right now, though, it's kind of hard to, like, do much. Start fighting, though. I draw. Die.
Did you already finish the story? Yep. I'm now onto the mini game. What the fuck is that? Boom. Deal damage to all enemies.
A peasant named Organame just joined the kingdom.
Kill the dynamics as fast as possible. I'm assuming these at the start of the user's phase increase extra power by 1. Attack! Oh! Man, what the fuck? Shish! I cannot kill that card. That was way too tough. There's I don't really have enough damage cards yet to work with, even at high cost. Well, that sucks. That's really rough, man. That is so tough. Also, thank you so much for the subscribing, Origin Aim. Welcome to the kingdom. Ah, dear lord, that is wow. Fucking hurts, brother. Holy shit. Of you. Draw a card. What's this? Screen striker of rear, and by 1 swaps them out in the front. Okay, so I'm gonna swap you real quick. Use this card. Swap. And then do skill. Bye, bitch. I took so much damage from that, man. Single use, decrease the cost of all cards in hand by 1. Yo, that kind of goes hard. Yo, that actually kind of goes hard. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, well. We have a lot of drop power. A lot of cost reduction. This is gonna go pretty well later down the line. Now we just need stronger cards. Also, I didn't realize that you can remove up to 2 cards per resting zone. That I should have known that. I think I like this fight. Occurrence resting place. I like that. In fact, we can do that again. Or we can recover all HP. I really want to remove a card, but one of my mob chants are about to die. I'll be fine, surely. I'm gonna read for removing cards. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of mid. And I'm not even sure how good this emergency response will be for me, to be honest, at the moment. Hello, Lila. You can just replace the poor mob sham with another unit, though. Yeah, I guess that's true. And plus, I'm planning to do a tea party team. The tea party comp. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this. I want to keep the rest. So that way, when I fought mobs, and I want to start getting some cards now that I want. Alright, let's go. Let's go middle. This is a terrible card start. I'm drawing again. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my. Oh my gulai, that's even worse. Hiya. I'm just gonna do this. Ah. Interesting. Why the fuck did they made him 0 cost? Oh, but he becomes the hard cost of an enemy, but okay. Free card. I draw. I don't need that. The third, fourth enemy strikers are dangerous because they get the thing and they do get stronger. Okay. My mission is to trying to one-shot them, but I don't have a way to one-shot them yet. I literally don't have a way to one-shot them at the moment. Alright. This costs 2, right? Awkward. Me thinking, what can I place here right now? Might have to use the swap thing because I kind of have to use my mana cost, so that would be appreciated. So I guess what I'll do is just swap you again. Okay. Just for now. Wait, can I save my cost? Now think about it. Oh shit. That's actually very good. Yum. No. Ah. Alright. Alright, go. What the fuck are you? Single use. Recovery cost equal to number of allied tea parties. When in hand, it decreases this cost by 1 whenever a tea party card is played. Okay. Use this. Use this. Yum, yum, yum. Not quite what I wanted, but okay. I wish I gotten a bit better stuff. I'll use this for now. Oh, wait. It's not quite enough. I think I should have just saved that. Can't kill. -5. It literally will not kill. I could bank for a random shot. Fuck. Oh, he decided to swap. You little piece of shit. You piece of shit. Ooh. Okay, now our costs are crazy, bro. Very, very nice. Now, arm, my girl. Get stronger. Hee. Your death awaits, my friend. Come here, boy. Die. Pussy. Cowards. Well, I'm out of draw power. Wait, no, we have one more. Yes. Really? Just gonna use this for now. I'm assuming I can't equip Ichika with another water gun. gonna have to assume that one. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's see you, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see what I can get here. Bruh. Useless. Oh well, they're not attacking still. Now I can kill the snipers afterwards. Your death awaits, you bitch. You can stack equip as much as you want. Oh shit! Never mind. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Die, bitch. What's wrong, bro? Try to attack me. Why are they just defending? Why? Why? Why do they don't want to attack? They do not want the smoke, chat. They do not want the smoke. Alright? They really don't. As if I need any more cost reduction. Okay. we need damage cards really bad or buff cards like any like this. This is too much draw power. I need more damage. I need more ways to deal damage, not ways to fucking redraw my whole deck. Huh? Do you see the situation I'm in? It's pretty funny. I need to start getting some later down the line because, yeah, I am too much. Way too much. Oh no, I ended the turn by accident. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he decided to defend still. Never mind. That was an accident turn end, by the way. I did not want to do that, motherfucker. That was not my intention, bro. You discard the burn cards? Oh yeah, because they're not gonna be useful for my deck for once I start building this shit. Oh no! Oh my god! I keep fucking I keep pressing space too early and it's making me end the turn. That's so sad. I should have killed these guys by now. They're literally playing it so safe. That's not what I wanted, bro. Oh, oops. That's fine. I can just do this and then swap back. In fact, I think I have enough damage at this point. Should kill you. Almost. Motherfucker. Getting there. We're getting there. Almost killing you. I almost got you. Just give me a minute, bro. Let me redraw more. Okay, I stand corrected. I think I need to redraw a bit more, guys. Give me a minute. Oh. Found it. Now die. What are you gonna do, bro? Nice damage, bro. Much appreciated. Die. There we go. Alright. Deals 3 damage to a random enemy. If damage is dealt to the front enemy, a single-use version of this card gets copied into hand. Interesting. The equip of one random equipment card in hand becomes 0. I'll take this. After an equipped striker's X skill is activated. Oh, that's nice. What's that? Deals 1 damage to a random enemy. And this is an hand or damage increased by 1 whenever a card is drawn. Oh. That's cool. But I don't think we're gonna need it. Let's roll. What's this? Single use. Creates 1 special single use card in hand. The card's cost becomes 0. Just a watch, dude. Card's HP by 1. Wouldn't mind getting a bit more equipment cards. This is also fun to see. The card each turn. Oh no. Single use creates 1 card. But the card's cost becomes 0, but it's 5 costs. Pretty expensive. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some more equipment. Thank you very much. Nagisa!
Ah, how could this happen? I'm dreadfully sorry, Ichika. I never conceived that opening a beach would cause so many problems. It's fine. Business as usual, you know? As usual? Is performing security at Trinity truly so atrocious? Oh no! I tend to work on the border, or even outside. I see a lot of riffraff. Still, it's no problem for the JTF. I'll talk with Tsurugi and Hasumi about allocating more resources. I wish you luck. But as for your current patrol mission, usually as hostess of the tea party, I try to refrain from aggression. But I happen to be off the clock and on vacation. Perhaps I could assist you as a civilian? Huh? You want to join in? I inadvertently caused this. I should take some responsibility. I cannot sit idly by and make you and the TF handle my mess. No, it's fine, really. I feel in debt. Please, allow me. It will ease my guilt. If you insist, I'll do as you say. Glad to have you on the team, then. Foo-foo, and I'm grateful to work with you as well. Now, do guide me. What happens first? This is bad. Oh, the pressure. I can't say no.
Bakit kung wala nakita nga ako namumulot? Kahit naman
Something happens to Nagisa. He won't. He won't. I'll protect her.
You know, now that I think about it, now in fairness to Ichika, Nagisa is quite she is quite literally the leader, the very leader of not just the Tea Party, but the very leader of the whole Trinity is asking to be a civilian to help you. So like, so Ichika's like, what the fuck? I was like asking president, one of the president's like soldiers to say, yeah, bro, I want to help you, man. This situation kind of got out of hand. I'm gonna help you personally. I like this. After another Tea Party Striker's X skill is activated, gives one barrier and increases X skill power by 1. I need another I need a Tea Party DPS. That's what I need. The fuck did I wake up to? Hi, bro. Good morning, I guess. Well, before we get into another combat, we have... Damn, JTF. I'm assuming this is gonna be a Tsurugi event, or Tsurugi one.
Ichika. Tsurugi? Time to swap. No. Oh, that's so considerate, but you don't need to bother. I'll, make it work.
You're worn out. Tired.
Nothing gets past you, President. I am a little overwhelmed, but on any other day, I would have accepted. But insubordination? No, not at all. That's all right. I just feel really invested in the success of this vacation project. So, I can't quit. But maybe I can assist you. Ah, Simi said there were lots to do here. I see it now. I won't hold back. You know that. Yes, I'll be right behind you. I don't detest that dedication. Alright, let's go.
Replace Ichika, I guess. Alright. Oh, more of these sand castles. Well, Might as well. Why not? Ooh, that's a much stronger attack. When the user is in front of an enemy retreats after taking damage, recovers 2 HP. Very much better for late game for me. I'll take it. Go man, Ichika. Alright. Let's remove some cards. I'm real, I don't need this. Do not need this. And I don't need another one of these. There we go. Get this out. Alright, this team kind of looking nice. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Chat, what am I looking at? That's actually a fine one. Fuck am I looking? Gives barrier to user. At the game start, gives 5 barrier. At the start, user phase. If the user's HP is not full, summons 3 coconut cards and retreats. If the user is full, deals 2 damage to all enemy strikers. That tree looks OP. Strongest coconut tree. The streamer lacks critical information. Three coconut cars and retreats. But if I let him be, he fucking deals 2 damage. Alright. We're gonna have to actually... We have to take it a bit seriously here, are we now, huh? My friend. Die! What the fuck? Huh? At the start of battles, recovers all HP by 2 and retreats. If the user's HP full, deal 2 damage to all enemy strikers. Okay, I literally it's like a race to deal damage to them. Oh my god. Oh, that's useful, but it's gonna cost too much. This. Damn it. That's awkward. I have an idea. Alright, this one I'm gonna have to fucking pray to Jesus, bro. Go. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Ow! Forgot her passive skill. Deals 1 damage to a random enemy. Repeats for every tea party, including the user, Mika swimsuit, and Seiya swimsuit allies. Each individually increases the damage of this skill by 1. Yo. Alright. Die. Nice. What the fuck is this? Recovers 2 costs. Oh! That's neat. Do I even need that? Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Do you see this quote, chat? Oh my god. What did she mean by this? I'll take it. Boots? Nah. 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 Reroll. Who was this? Garbage. Meh. Skip. Destroys all equipment equipped by the selected ally. Recovers HP, increases the X skill power of the striker according to the number of equipment pieces that were destroyed. Interesting. But I don't think we need that. Creates once random supply card. Meh. I don't get it. Oh fuck. Oh, this is really a good card in hand. Yes, actually, yeah, I'll take with this. Alright, what's the problem with this? Damages all enemies. The thing is that this striker cannot use her X skill. Once the user is alone, she can use her X skill. What? Recovers HP, increases X skill by 3 for all other allies. The user retreats afterwards. Oh. I have to kill your ass. But it's better to prioritize the robot. Oh, okay, wait, I get it now. Wait, I get it. So if I let the robot live, kill all of them, this guy gets like Omega powered, like 9 damage to all enemies. And that's it. Okay, shows the battlefield for next turn. Okay, so I get it now. Thank God we have what's it called again? We need this. I get it now. Took me a while. Okay, sir, the striker cannot use X skill. Once the loser is alone, then she can use. So you cannot. She's useless. It's useless. Once at that point, but he heals for 99. So okay. So the mission is we just one shot. We have to one shot the dude. All right. So I guess I'll let you guys live. If I can do that though, because the user retreats afterwards. So I have 3 turns essentially to power it up. Tsurugi. This one does not give that. I can see why this is an annoying boss fight. Alright, attack this. What the fuck? That is not in my bingo card, but alright. There are 5 ranges, the others are hidden. Oh, okay. Draw. This is a start. Alright, end phase. Okay. End phase. Seven damage. Okay. Hmm.
Hindi ako, hindi ako na una eh.
Let's see. Trying to think. Do I want this? I think this is the easiest one. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. To guarantee my survivability. Reg's talking about the Minecraft server. For food? There's a potato farm. I do have a dart. Yeah, I do also have a dart as well. I could do that. Hey. But I think I'm actually almost close to death. To a kill right here. Bruh. Dead. Dead. Very much dead. Ten damage. Hey, bro. What's up? Useless now, are you now? Hmm? Bye-bye. Ha! Bitch. Bitch ass motherfucker. I have to thin out the deck a bit more again. Or I think we're fine. It's either we're fine. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with my deck right now. What do you guys think? Draw power check. Cost recovery check. Equipment check. You just need more powerful cards, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this so far. Yeah, the Saiyan case. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna remove one of these since I don't really need it anymore. Yeah, I'll just take this as well. Alright. I'm good. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, a occurrence, combat, occurrence, combat. I like that. I like that. It's Koharu! Guys, look, it's Brandon. Don't believe me? She reacts the same way as he does. Ichika? Oh, Koharu, what are you doing here? I'm here to help. I'm an elite member of the Justice Task Force, aren't I? Well, in a way, but right now you're a part of... Nevertheless, I'm very happy to have you. Really? Of course. Knowing I have a elite friend like you, Koharu, makes all the difference. My first joint mission with Ichika. I'm going to give it all I've got! Great, I'm counting on you. Brandon swimsuit. I'm doing it. Ichika's going to be so impressed, and I'll return to the JTF with my head held high. Honestly, Koharu should focus on studying. I don't see how this will help with her exams. Oh, there's no sense in bursting her bubble. I'm the real though. I don't think I need. Oh wait, she's a special unit. Never mind. I don't mind getting her. Wait, she's a special unit, chat. Right? Yeah, she is. She has no HP. Cool. Draws one card for each allied makeup work club student. Decrease the cost of random card by 1. I'll confirm that. Yummy. Oh yeah. Now this is a team. We just need XD. This opening draw doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, I can start with this. Any will do, to be honest. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. What? Who the fuck is that? Is that a... Deals damage to the user, then gives barrier to HP loss afterwards. How the hell? At the start, increase max HP. Okay, so... Yeah, I can see it now. It just does it once. Okay, I thought for a second infinitely will increase by 5 max HP. I was like, what the hell? Okay, no, okay. Ow. Draw. Bruh. Ow. Briefcase! Summon! Well, that's a bunch of baloney. Ow! Shit, hold on. I'm dead on next turn. Wait, hold on. I need to swap. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. These pulls are not the best either, man. Random for the save. True. Oh shit! I should have healed first. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I should have healed first. No, it only heals the front line, right? God damn it. I'm not used to that keyword. Well, that's too bad. That is too bad. Fuck. Alright. Just do this. Just in case. The darts? Not enough. We have to wait. Shh, that's not a kill though. I'm fine. 5 damage. Oh. Oh right, that gives the front line. Damn, bro. Owie. I can now kill. This is a kill range. Stop to this. Bye-bye. Yummy. Alright. What the fuck is this? Chat them. Do we know what kind of context this is about? Don't miss a spot, say got it? Yes, immaculate. Understood. P. Single use. Calls for help nearby and brings one support Tea Party striker. Curse cost. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that though, sadly. Let's get another one. Meh. Oh. Grants 1 barrier. Alright. Sure. Yes! 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 I just needed one more. Chat, I'm about to come. I'm about to bust. Yes! Fucking finally got my last Infinity Stone. Hiya! Mika? Ichika? I heard Nagi's blunder has you working to the bone. So I've come to help you out. Oh, I thought you liked that. Did I say something wrong? No, Mika. Not at all. I was just surprised and so grateful. Oh yeah? I'm glad. Still, how about you return to the main part of the beach? The crowds and music. Huh? Why? It's because I tend to patrol to the more sparse and dangerous areas. Ah, are you worried about me? Yes, guarding the tea party is one of the JTF's duties. It's my job to worry. No, then don't. I'm actually really strong. Well, I'm hoping it won't come to that. This is because I'm in the tea party, isn't it? It's all over the screen. Then,
What if I do this? What if we forget my title and I just help you as regular, ordinary Misono Mika as a friend? You're still in the tea party. I guess so. And yet, if you were to insist, huh? You mean I can? Yes, I'll gladly accept your help, Mika. Yay! No takebacks. All right, watch my rear.
Opponents are not gonna have fun when I have the last piece. Also, she has 10 HP. Damn. What the fuck is this?
どんな噂話を鵜呑みにしたのかは知りませんが、ファクトチェックくらいなさったらどうですか？すべてティーパーティーの所有地です。
Ooh, I like this card. Yeah, I'm starting with this. Misono Mika! Deals damage to the front enemy. When swapping to front, deals damage to a random rear enemy. Cool. Reporters hurt. Damage to the front enemy, then deals 1 true damage to all rear enemies. Oh shit. Sounds the enemy striker with the lowest HP to the front. If the user is at the rear, they move to the front afterward. Oh shit. Wow, that's a big piece of shit. At the start of the user's phase, increases the X tilt power of the front striker by 2. In front enemy, then swaps with a random ally striker. I'll gladly watch your rear. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Used when loading water gun effect is activated. Deals damage to the enemy with the highest HP. Repeats by number of cards in the enemy's hand. Oh shit, that's a bit fucked, man. Fill water. Effects removed when water cannon fire is used. Damn, that doesn't sting. That stings, bro. Draw. Oh, that fucking... That kind of blows. Guess I have to end turn for now. Oh, right. If I don't use a less cost, I fucking get hit. Ow! God damn! Okay, we don't want her losing now, though. Shit. Hmm. Hmm. Bitch. Ah! Ah! not gonna lie. This is a little bit troublesome, actually. I have this. Hang on a second, chat. Seven costs. Then, there we go. Woo! What the fuck? That's the card. Gives 3. Here, if ally strikers, if a 300 is selected, increases heal by 1 and recovers HP by 1. Cold-blooded analysis. What in the hell? God damn, bro. The cow in the bouncy castle. I kind of have to take it though, I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. What the fuck is this? Nah. No, I don't need that shit. Interesting. But now I'm skip. Meh. Alright. This one I can heal. Let's go. Oh my god, it's these fucking dickheads again. Wow, wow, wow. How funny, bro. How funny. Okay. Oh my god, I almost killed them. Lol, that's funny. Alright. That does fuck up my turn though. Alright. Draw. I should have remembered to get this. Oh, that's bad. I'm not gonna lie. I think we have to retry this because of the draws I'm getting. It's not the best. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. That's not what I wanted, but alright. Not quite what I wanted. You actually should have already enough damage. I guess I could just swap and then I'll deal like a lot. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. It's actually in kill range already. Lol. In fact, I could unironically wait, where is it? What does this do again? X kill power? Ah, okay, well never mind. I'll give it to her for now. I just need to set it up correctly. Naga can deal 8, yeah. Alright. I think there should be enough power. We'll keep rolling though. Open the keys for fun. Yeah. We do a bit of gambling, guys, okay? We're doing a little bit of gambling. Got it? A bit of gambling. I like gambling. More gamba. Well, that's fucking nuts. Don't you understand? I gamba! Wait, are we in an infinite loop? Wait, chat, wait, look. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm actually in an infinite loop. Wait a minute. Power! Look at this! More! You're going to feel the sunburn tomorrow. Infinite power. Now I just need a draw from the... Yes! Oh, yes! Have you ever seen this play before, chat? The fucking gameplay? The gameplay of... No, I don't have enough cost. Wait. Where my cost? Where my cost? Oh no, I actually ran out. I ran out of those little shitty cards. No. 10. We're so close to perfection, guys. We're so close to perfection. Can I draw a cost? Kinda. That still doesn't really help my situation. Oh well. We were close to perfection, chat. We were close to perfection, okay? Yeah, you can't do your X skill yet, brother. I can, on the other hand. Ha! Bitch. Bye-bye. Boom. Hey, look at that. The Tea Party team. Really how you make Ichika 999 attack with more steps? Very nice. KTF apparently also has a loop with Ichika. Anyways, yay. That's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna sweep for now. I kind of want to do more team compositions in the future. So that will be it.
なんとかなるんじゃないですか。先生もいるっすから。
I didn't get a single Gehenna character, did I? I got all Trinity. I literally got I literally got most of the Trinity units.
みんな浮かれてるっすね。私もああやって楽しめたらよかったんですけど。先生、ここは異常なしっす。やっぱ何事もないのが一番っすよね。
No Gehenna? Not many Gehennas here. Apparently Ichika is around here. Only one Gehenna striker and it's Hina, I think? Oh damn, that's very rare then. Ayori as well? I see. Alright, chat, that's it for me. A lot of stuff here. Oh yeah, it's the cow. Is it the cow's birthday today? Wait, speaking of the cow, it is. Chat, it's the cow's birthday. Holy moly. Ain't no way. It's the cow's birthday. It just happened like not long ago. Just a couple minutes ago. Uncle birthday, great. We'll celebrate her birthday on the next stream. Because tomorrow I'll be streaming. So yeah. I can celebrate her birthday later. Because I am tired. Oh my god. That was pretty fun. It's short. I have to say, it was a short one compared to the previous anniversary events. I'm not gonna lie. The other events, especially Dressina, took me like 3 fucking streams, bro. I think Seiya one took me 2 or 3 as well. This one took me just one day. Finish everything. There wasn't the content here was it's pretty short in comparison to the last anniversaries, that's for sure. But I enjoyed it all the same. But my favorite one is still Dressina. my favorite anniversary event is still Dressina. I forgot I have my skill up. Lol. That enemy Ushino is dead, by the way. Dear lord. You've seen better days, my friend. Boom, 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 boom. She's dead too? I might lose though. Because I don't have... my Shiroko is dead already. Shit. Uh-oh. Fish. You ulted so late, Shirok! You're literally about to die! She's literally about to die! Oh my god. Oh no. I lost by a smidgening amount because my Hoshino was so squishy. I hate PvP. Even no matter how good my team is, you are never gonna win RNG. Oh my god. It's the frustration I get, man, from these kinds of crappy fights. You know what's worse? Winning on the defense is even worse. I don't understand it. Shiroko without Shiroko Terror. There's Nagisa Hibiki. There's also what's her name again? Oh my god. There's also Swimsuit Ayane. Yuta also. I mean, I don't really have other units I can suggest after that though. Maybe Minori? I don't think Minori works as well though. In this day and age. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, chat. That will be it for now though. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow, that whole like event, or that whole like what was again? The TCG run took me about an hour. Dear lord. Makes sense though. Most of my TCG roguelike runs took like an hour or more. That's oh my god, my Shiroko is dead. She was at like 1 HP when she got hit by the fireworks. God, I hate these fucking fights, man. Nice defend. We might still win this though. Yes, 2 tanks are still alive. You won't get away, Mutsuki brat. Oh yeah, I saw people using Saki as well. I don't see it too often though. I don't see Saki too often though. But yeah, she's viable. Alright. I'm just gonna skip the boring stuff. That's it. I will get going for now. Yeah, because we have a polling session by tomorrow, chat. Yes. We're gonna be doing a lot. So, for context, we have this list right here. At the moment, I think there's 2 more I'm gonna add. I'll add 2 more. There's gonna be 16 people in total. There's kind of regular dungeon. Let's go. What's the fuck's happening? Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me, man? Don't click on that, by the way. What happened to you, my friend? Compromise had count. The past 24 hours, I'd say. Should be it. There you go. Does it fan the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wow. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay. So here are the people who's gonna be with me. Records for screenshots. Share it here, obviously. But for the people who are sharing screen, there's about a dozen or more. Should be a lot of fun. And anniversary comes right next to it as well. So 2 days in a row worth of polling sessions, guys. Like, shit's gonna go down, and bro, shit's gonna go down. I'm gonna make a I'm gonna post the event stream announcement in a bit after this. Drying session, more like. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.